We must continue the alien slop. We must do more. Actually, I forgot to pop out my chats. Let me do that real quick. Also, my mic's too far away from my face. Here we go. This is supposed to be like super slop territory, though. Cool guy's getting up on his xenomorph lore. You love to see it. You love to see it. I finally game mastered a game of Alien RPG recently, so I've been getting even more into aliens. I keep meaning to rewatch Prometheus, because it's been a while since I watched it. Covenant's pretty much hot trash, but Prometheus at least had something going for it. You know, besides the dumbass scientist. Besides the dumbass scientist. Nah, it ends pretty, like, unceremoniously. I get why people were mad at the boss ending, because you quite literally hit, like, 4 buttons, and then the alien walks over exactly where it needs to be, and you hit a button and you jettison it off. And then a cutscene plays that isn't even the gameplay you set up, where like randomly the mother alien is still like walking around and like just a fucking mess, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what Ridley Scott was thinking when he was like getting that through, because like the main criticism of Prometheus is that the scientists are all like brain dead morons who do the stupidest fucking shit. Like, oh, we're on a new alien planet, let's take off our helmets and like, what are you doing? Are you guys supposed to be like the smartest fuckers on like the planet that Peter Weyland like brought together because he wants to go find the engineers and discover life or whatever? Like, what? And then you're a fucking moron? Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I will say there is some DLC for Aliens Colonial Marines where you play as like another character that ends up blowing up one of the ships, and then you take on this other character's role that you help save as the other character, and then you meet up with Hicks, and then it's you and Hicks getting to the point where Hicks sends out the distress signal that kicks off the events of Colonial Marines. That was pretty cool. That was actually pretty good, especially because when you were playing as the one character that blows up the ship, she's actually like vulnerable, and you kind of get these like this like alien isolation vibe going, where it's like, yeah, there's like aliens and shit around, but you can't fight them. You have to like hide in a locker, or you have to, you know, run at a strategic time, and blah 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 blah. And then eventually you get a gun, and you know. But yeah, I could see how someone could play that specific DLC and be like, oh, this should have been the whole game. Why didn't we just do the whole game like this? It's like, yeah, why didn't you? Instead, you wanted Call of Duty Weyland-Yutani. Weyland-Yutani. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I mean, the ending was just kind of like, all right, wrap it up, we're done. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Yeah, aliens, Bishop, The The most interesting part of Colonial Marines is that you get to see Wayland Yutani actually working on the Origin ship and like taking off the aliens from the initial engineer ship. That was fucking cool to see. It was like, oh yeah, this is what they would do right after Aliens, isn't it? Oh yeah, for sure. Even years, like, when did Alien Isolation come out in comparison? Alien Isolation. That's not what I want. Release date. Initial release October 7th, 2014. Aliens, Colonial Marines. February 2013, yeah, so right around the same time-ish. Wow. That's... I thought they were a little farther apart than that, but holy shit. Yeah, I can see why they would be pissed. Because people were probably like, ah shit, here we go again. Wow, that's funny. So that means they were pretty much in development at the same time. That's even crazier. Wait, are the Alien Isolation Deads part of 20th Century Fox then? Are they owned by them? They'd have to get licensed by them, obviously, but like, because Gearbox and wait, maybe I'm misremembering this. Developed by Creative Assembly, published by Sega, that makes sense. So, Creative Assembly, and then Aliens... Colonial Marines was Gearbox. Both published by Sega. Creative Assembly is a British video game, blah blah blah. Acquired by Sega and became part of Sega Europe. Okay. So they're straight up owned by Sega, and then Gearbox is Embracer, no, that's 2021. When were they? Oh, are they their own? They have their own parent company. I didn't realize that. So then was Colonial Marines just a license? In July 2014, Randy Pitchford formally contested the Aliens Colonial Marines class action lawsuit, stating the game had cost them millions of their own money and the advertising was solely the fault of the publisher. What? You can watch interviews with Randy Pitchford going, "This is the most innovative Aliens game ever made. You'll feel like you're right in the Aliens, bro. Oh my god, the Xenomorph's gonna do things you've never seen before, bro." And it's like, what? What do you mean, T-posing and then beelining at you? I can't imagine he's still out of the business. I have no idea though. Wait, let's pull up his wiki page. Yeah. In 2024, Take-Two Interactive acquired the Gearbox Entertainment Company. The company continues to operate within Take-Two's 2K label and is led by Pitchford. So yeah, he's still running. He's still... Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. We have not seen an alien T-pose before. and they brought that to life. That's so weird that he was the director and designer on Half-Life Opposing Force. And Blue Shift, apparently. But then Borderlands is where he really took control. Whoa, what? What? Oh, okay, he was exonerated. Okay, holy shit. They should maybe put that a little further up the paragraph. I'm reading about a 2018 medieval times USB drive controversy in which a lawyer filed a lawsuit against Pitchford that alleged that Pitchford had left a USB drive containing sensitive gearbox information and quote-unquote child pornography at a medieval times in 2014. Pitchford clarified that the pornographic film on the USB drive was not child pornography. And stated that he had saved the pornography for the purposes of studying a sexual act performed by the female actress that he claimed to be similar to a magic trick. Bro, what? He was exonerated, though, apparently. Both sides of the lawsuit were dropped, and a joint statement by the parties called the issue a misunderstanding and further stated that Pitchford has been exonerated. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he did do that too, didn't he? He announced a game and then was like, actually. Wild shit. Alright. Let me load up this video game now, though. Oh, we get rid of that. I think this might start in full screen, weirdly. Of course, that chat window died. Why would it live? That's fucking... that would be convenient. Let me grab you. Some bullshit in chat so that the fucking window doesn't decide to die for no fucking reason. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially a big game like that. Prepare for the alt, enter. Wow, that's loud. Cool. Oh, we're right in it. Okay. Internal setup. What is reverse side training? Oh god. Why'd the sound get louder again? God damn it. Invalid move. Am I green? Oh. I'm getting owned! If I do that, he's gonna take it. No, how did you do that? What? How did you do that? That's not a legal move. What? I say as if I played this game regularly. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit too. I fucking lost, dude. Yeah, I guess so. It seems like I want the corners. No, you bastard! Oh, you fucker! I got fucking owned. That's what I'd like to do, yeah. This has to come up in the game then, right? Like they wouldn't just give this to you. I mean, maybe they would. I don't know. I'm not the game designer, but I would think that this would be. Man, how do you? Shit, I don't have anything down there. Fuck. How is that not a valid move? What? I didn't want. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Fuck. How did he do that? What the f- Bro, what? I don't. How did he go there? Wait. How did that make sense? You gotta be kidding me, dude. No way. This is a stupid game. And I don't understand what the... What am I missing here? Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, fandom. Why isn't my fucking... Guess it's running in Chrome. Why are you running Chrome, you dumb fuck? God, what a piece of shit. There's nothing more about it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to look at, like, is this something I need to do? Okay, wait, here we go. Reverse eye. There is a computer connection in the docking bay for a reverse eye. The thing is that the computer connection is not working right, so when you play reverse eye, you do not have to win to get the information you want. All you need to do is start the game, then end it or restart it, and you will get the information. It's spelled incorrectly on this game facts. Okay, I'm gonna believe this guy. I'm gonna believe this guy, right? Bro, why? Why is that so fucking loud? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Okay, now it's too low. How's that? We can still hear everything. We can hear the shitty music. Well, it's gonna crescendo in a little bit, I guess. We'll play one more round of Reverse Eye. Just to let the music get to the part where it crescendos. I'll see if it's loud enough. Or too loud, rather. Oh boy. I feel like I've already lost. There ain't no way! I feel like this thing's cheating. And by cheating, I mean it knows moves that I don't know that seem to take like the things adjacent to it. Because I swear it's not just doing the lines, but I'm not paying that super. I don't know. That game sucks ass. Why would anyone find that fun? Like if you could just play chess, just do that shit. Why not just put chess in the game? Jesus Christ, not looking good here. Introduction. Okay. What? No? I don't wanna? No? No? Cancel? Stop? You fucking piece of shit. The fuck am I supposed to do? Why wouldn't these both be open already? Is it here? Press Control F4 to swap CDs. Okay. Oh, there we go. Back to full screen.
Sheridan returns from the distant site of our terraforming mission.
Oh shit.
The ship seems deserted. Our crew of 1 woman and 3 men, including myself, are here, in hypersleep, within our hibernation pods. The ship's heading has been pre-programmed. Its destination? Earth.
Earth.
Not far from the ship, on the planet B-54C, a little-known outpost lies.
Oh shit.
Like an ambush, a sinister trap between us and home. The name is Harrison, formerly of the Colonial Marine Corps.
Hi, Harrison.
And this is my story.
This is my story. Oh, so they're being sent down to the planet with evil shit. It's the second CD just for the intro. Yeah, that was the Xenomorph porn parody. Everyone knows that, the famous scene that made the Xenomorph famous. Just like Kim Kardashian and Paris Hilton, and then the Xenomorph. All famous because of sex tapes. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Kind of nuts when you think about it. Hold on, my camping cat is doing something weird. Winston, what are you doing, buddy? What are you trying to get into, eh? It'd be fun to step on cozies. Can't imagine that that's. Oh, sorry. How are you, Dustin? Oh, no. That's a name. Reverb. Yeah. Kitty, kitty. Oh, you want to sit with me? Taking care of one of my parents' cats, or maybe it's my sister's cat. I don't really know. He's a super nice boy, though. Right, Winston? There's a nice boy. Yeah. All right, let's play the video game. Try to. Oh, we're right into it. Okay. Status. Whoa. Okay. View mode. Wow, we have a lot of stats. What is that noise? Can fit? Oh, that's just this, okay. What is this percussion? Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Whoa. What's up, dude?
Question, sir? Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Give the crew members their rations, and don't forget the weapons. It could get nasty down there. I'm trying to save our lives. We've got a belt of asteroids 3 sectors away. If we don't land in a hurry, we've got big
Wait,
problems,
3 sectors
so
or
move it.
34? Wait. Wait. Okay. So wait, we have to... Why can't we pilot the ship away from the asteroids then? Turn left. Really good stuff here, okay. Turn right. Go up. What's up,
Yes.
dude?
What is it then? Oh, by the way, you left your music CD in the cryo room. Yes? What do you want?
My music CD? He already knows about the aliens? Wait. I don't care about any of that. They told me there's asteroids coming. We need to do that. How do I go down? Where's the cryo room? Manual override. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. What is that, like a mother room? Back up. Turn right. Turn right. Oh god. Wait, how do I get to the fucking room then? I don't have anything on me. There's not more turn left, it's only go down and turn right? Okay, that's not good. Wait, where do I go then? Wait, look? What? Is there a button to show like all of the options? Oh god, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Back to the video game. Oh god damn it. Hold on, alt entering. There we go. I'm gonna fucking die. We're gonna get hit by the asteroids because I have no idea what to do. I can look?
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want you to get the expedition ready. We're in orbit around B-54C. I need
Okay.
the coordinates in order to land the Sheridan. Mom has them. Get her to dump them onto a CD and bring it to me.
Oh. Okay. Well, I know where the CD is, but how do I get the door open? Maybe I talk to the other guy? It's only speaking to him, there's no other...
Yes? What do you want?
The other crew members think you're a bit obsessed by aliens.
The very least that I can say is that I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, Erickson. Williams is an idiot, and McGinnis is one of those unfathomable bimbos with psychological pretensions. How about you, Erickson? Are you capable of thinking for yourself?
Hey, O'Connor, is the hatch kaput or what?
No. Use the release button. Central control panel, lower deck.
Release button. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, hold up. Okay. Release button. Do I have to go in? Release button. I don't see no release button. What? What the fuck is he talking about? Bro, what? We're so fucking dead. Because I can't get a fucking door open. Okay, hold on. What? It's by the CD-ROM. You have to click the CD-ROM. It's one of those games. Cryo room. Oh, there it is. It's just on the floor. Oh god. Lift down? Light deck. That's where I was, right? Okay, turn left, go down. Open. Huh? What is this? Or his theme? Yeah, it's awful. It's actually awful. What the fuck is this shit? I thought I was inserting the fucking CD. It's not a read-write? Wait, what? It's a different CD I need to find. That was the music CD. Of course. Of course. No, I don't need that. Who's this? I don't care. We're about to die. Where's my damn music CD? Open. Ooh, what is that? Oh god, the fucking game? I don't want that shit. Okay, next one. Ooh, cigarette. Nice, tasteful. I think. But where's the fucking... What is that? I'm echoing? Okay, I fixed it. Stupid fucking button on one of my mixers got hit by the cat when he was jumping up there. Like a dingbat. Okay, try it again. I know how to open the door now. CD, turn off. Back, back, back. Door. Don't really care about talking to what's her name, but we'll take that. Go in here. Boom, take that. Raw CD. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Oh. What's this? Take? Oh, we got coffee! Ooh. What? Oh boy. Give me the sausage. Real food! Let's go! I got a hot dog. Hell yeah. How does one back? Where's the back button? There it is. Cigarette? Change view. Is that all? Okay. Open. Go left. Okay. Oh. Oh. Taking a dump? Okay. I don't... Do I need that? Hold on, what does the guide say? Wait, there's a yellow key pass in that one room? What? Where? Oh, okay. You couldn't just go, yep. It was either one or the other, okay. I thought, okay, okay. All right. I get it. Is this Williams? It said to give him the keyboard. Okay, that's not good.
Oh, so you found that old thing? It's an old model. I wonder if it's compatible with the new unit computers. Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, bye. Go down. Open. Oh wait, we need this. Exit. Use. Use. Ship status. Sensors? Emergency transmission from the planet surface. I picked up a large concentration of meteors on collision course. Mom recommends invasive action. Sensor to picked up a landing beacon on the planet surface. Would you like the landing coordinates? Yes. Please insert unformat disk into CD-ROM. Okay. We did it. To Williams.
Thanks, Eric. You did a good job.
Oh, that smile.
Landing people.
Great music right now.
The landing was okay. Now,
Yeah, there it is. That smile.
show us the way.
It's my turn to show us the way, huh?
Oh, so you found that old thing? It's an old model. I wonder if it's compatible with the new unit computers.
I thought we did this
Yeah,
already.
What do you want?
Me. What do you think of me? How do I look to you? Say, Cap, do you think I'm a good leader? I know I bug everybody here, but that's my job. You really deserve credit, Captain, for putting up with me. How would you like my fist in your face, Williams? What? Yeah, what do you... tell me frankly, Cap.
Tell me frankly, Captain, what do you think of me?
You don't know how to handle a woman, but otherwise you're okay.
Damn, okay. I don't know what that means.
Okay, Williams, what do you think of McGinnis?
I don't know. She doesn't seem all that easy to get along with.
What about O'Connor?
Williams, what do you think of O'Connor?
Going from his looks, I wouldn't be one bit surprised if he was an android.
Ooh. Is that right?
How does O'Connor look to you now?
He's none too strong. If there are aliens down there, you had better not count on him.
Oh, damn. Okay. You're a weird guy, aren't you say?
O'Connor is really a weird guy, don't you think so, Captain?
Let's say I feel no warmth towards him, and my confidence in him is limited.
Okay. What about the USS Sheridan? Captain, I need a status on the Sheridan.
Captain, I need a status on the Sheridan.
Mom is repairing most of the damage, but landing won't be easy.
Captain, we already landed and it was easy. There was no complications whatsoever. In fact, we've landed right now. That's why I'm having this conversation, because the asteroids are not barreling towards us and about to kill us. So now seems like a better opportunity to have conversation. Except, yeah. More about me. Tell me about me. You think I'm a good leader?
Say, Cap, you think I'm a good leader?
All you've done so far is talk. Pretty good at that, ain't you?
Okay, that was a little rude.
I know I bug everybody here, but that's my job.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you really deserve credit.
You really deserve credit, Captain, for putting up with me.
I don't deserve any credit. I just obey orders.
That fucking smile, dude. So why does my cursor keep going away after I stop moving it? That's so weird. I don't know why that is. Laura. You think McGinnis is a nut?
You think McGinnis is a nut, eh, Williams?
Hey, relax, man. Relax. We got an SOS, so that's where we're going. It may get weird, so take a deep breath and keep your mind on the job, okay?
Hey, Williams, what's wrong with the damn hatch?
Nothing. The access override to it is in the central control unit on the lower deck. The switch is next to the video CD.
Okay, so he can tell you that too, eh? Alright, now didn't he tell me to, like, get weapons ready or something? How do you do that exactly? Let's talk to O'Connor.
I see you got your hands on that stupid reversey. It's boring as hell. You might as well chuck it in the incinerator.
Yo,
Yes, what do you want?
based! He knows! He knows! Alright, I kind of like O'Connor now. I trust you, O'Connor. You hate reverse eye.
I trust you, O'Connor.
What's the problem, chum? Need a little reassurance? Is it the idea that we might meet up with aliens that frightens you?
O'Connor, what if we find those things at the base?
Aliens? Well, you better start praying.
Yeah, what's your opinion of Williams, O'Connor?
O'Connor, what's your opinion on Williams?
I haven't read his file. I have no opinion.
Why don't you do your research, idiot? Look how fucking smug he looks. Holy shit. Kinda got those blue lips like from that dude's from Dungeons and Dragons, the first one.
Tell me how the captain seems to you. Don't you think he's acting a bit weird?
Well, you know, Herrickson, for me, all humans are somewhat weird.
Humans. Okay, so this guy's definitely an android then. They just made that super apparent, yeah? Or is he, I'm a scientist, I call things by their scientific name, cause I'm a science man.
I'm getting fed up with Williams, aren't you?
I don't have an opinion.
These are not very good questions. The Sheridan.
I was just checking the superstructure on deck 3. My metallurgy's pretty weak. What's your eval?
Yes, Herrickson. And according to my data and Mom's analysis, the USS Sheridan is an old wreck with no future. But I'm no specialist. For something more definitive, you should check with the captain.
Okay.
How long have we been in space?
6 months, 16 days, and 18 hours, Herrickson. Is that precise enough?
No, I want the minutes too. Okay. So at this point, I think we need to go here. Hold, just sneezed. Okay. Let's go talk to Laura. She's in here, yeah? Okay, never mind. Was there anything in here? Okay. In the first one? Yeah, what's up?
What is it now, Herrickson?
What do you mean, what is it now? Yeah, you're one hell of a tough cookie, Laura.
You're a hell of a tough cookie, Laura, but I like you.
Oh, yeah. I'd look sweet, wouldn't I? You're really pathetic, Herrickson. Take a
What?
good shower, Herrickson, and use plenty of soap. Hey, meathead, didn't anybody ever tell you about women's intuition?
Holy shit. Sexually speaking, you mean? Okay, okay. Now let's go with the jarhead response. Sexually speaking.
Sexually speaking.
Oh, yeah. Poor Herrickson. Sometimes I think you're doing it deliberately.
Let's talk about me.
Doc, in all seriousness, just between you and me.
Why is the music so fucking loud?
You look perfectly normal. However, if you care to jump up on the table, I'll be happy to do a quick autopsy if you like.
You think I'm a real SOB?
You think I'm a real SOB, don't you, McGinnis?
No doubt.
No doubt. What's your problem, Hot Lips?
What's your problem, Hot Lips? Where are the crew members' dossiers?
Do you really think this is the right time for that type of question?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you can just like straight up start mutinies and shit. You just like, hey, let's go kick this guy's ass. Let's go shake up Williams. Okay, I don't really... None of that seems... Okay. Guess that's everything in here. Oh wait, can I give her anything? Hey, you want some coffee?
What is it now, Herrickson?
Coffee. Do you need something?
You need something, Laura?
Coffee,
What are you trying to
perhaps?
tell me, Herrickson?
6 months sleep. You're finding it hard to wake up, Laura.
6 months asleep in a coffin, only to die in this slaughterhouse.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You only have to look at O'Connor to see it's not gonna be any fun.
Is it because he doesn't put the make... What?
Is it because he doesn't put the make on you that you don't like him?
Pick me up? You're really dumb, Herrickson. You think the only thing we think about is sex, don't you? Have you looked at yourself lately, you ugly slob? As for O'Connor, the only thing that can turn him on is an alien queen.
Our love interest doesn't like us very much. Okay, well, I can't give her the coffee, I guess. Okay, bye. Let's go back in here. Can I, like, eat my hot dog? Status. Oh. Wait, what? Can I, like, give him stuff? Whoa! What? Wait, so I can give her the coffee? Oh, wait, no, I gave her the coffee cup. Okay. Let's give him the reversey then. Haha! I guess that's it. That's the toilet. That's the rooms I've been in. So yeah, we gotta take the lift, I guess. Green pass? The what now? Bro, I don't have a green pass. Is it in here? Oh, there's go to and... What? I can't go to it anymore? Okay, well, that... solves that part. Maybe I get it from one of these guys?
Yeah, what do you want?
No, that's not. No. Maybe it's down here? Network connection. What does this do? Oh god, no. Is it because I have the fucking reverse eye thing? Okay, okay. Whew, okay. Information about mysterious SOS. No, it really is making me play fucking reverse eye. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, bro. I'll play your fucking game. Wait, that just totally... Oh my god, that fucked me over so hard. What the fuck? And I just let him take that corner. Fuck! And now I can't get... I lost. I've already lost. Can I have, like... Wait, I have his? I didn't know that was a thing. You have to use reverse eye to use this thing. Well, that's annoying as fuck. I want the info, though. If I go here, he's gonna go there. It's not gonna be good. If I go here, he can't go there, right? No, but he would go there, probably? Maybe? Alright, take care, Smile. Or do I go here to stir up this corner? Because if I go here, he's just gonna go here. I think. Right? That's not... Oh, no. How did he get in this corner? Fucking shit. I've already lost because I can't get this. I have to get like every other square. I just don't get it. This game sucks ass. It still doesn't tell me where to get the green key card. Court-martialed. Has trouble working as part of the team. Okay. An emergency and trauma treatment. Okay. Aliens and their behavior. Has had mass tissue replacement with synthetic Oh, so he's an android. Okay. Cool, okay. Ship status. Technical readout. But my pass. No, we're not on orbit. We landed. No, what? Communications. Already 2 categories. Guess I should have saw that coming. Planet overview. Periphery of Alpha Centaurs. Toxic atmosphere. Uh-oh. Okay. Outpost overview. Major Morlack. Okay. Shipping reports. Ajax. Type 7 ore hauler. Ooh. Just a bunch of different types of haulers, okay. And that's it. Nothing telling me how I'm gonna get the green card. Where would that even be? It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Maybe we can give her a hot dog. Hey, you want a hot dog?
What is it now, Herrickson?
We already asked her if she needs something, right? I think.
Do you need something, Laura?
Do you think you're a nanny, Herrickson?
Yeah, we
6
did. Yeah.
months sleep. You're finding it hard to wake up, Laura.
6 months asleep in a coffin, only to die in this slaughterhouse.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You only have to look at O'Connor to see it's not gonna be any fun.
Laura, what have you got against O'Connor?
O'Connor, Mr. Perfect. He never opens his mouth. Completely devoted to the company. He's the only one who likes the idea of going to help this colony.
Okay. Already opened that. Wait, is that the green keycard right there? Wait, hey.
What is it now, Herrickson?
I don't want to say any of this. You're a good person.
Laura.
Well, well, what do you know? Took you long enough. You guys are all the same. You don't think we can hack it. That
Whoa.
we're just dumb and soft.
Whoa.
We even allow us to have feelings.
Whoa!
That's what my last boyfriend said as he was walking out the door. I'll end up believing it. In the meantime, the dumb broad has to live with all this crap in her head. What do you think I'm here for? The peace and quiet? The isolation?
She just let us have it. You're not the only one, Laura.
You're not the only one, Laura. I could tell you a story or two.
So you've got something to say. It must be about as sexy as a barracks. What are your reasons for being here? For blood and glory, as they say in the Marines?
Stop, Laura. You know why I left. The reason I left the Colonial Marines. I saw things, Laura. An alien.
What?
1 meter away from me. Have you ever seen an alien attack? I was so close I could smell its breath. And you know what it smelled like? body in question was my compadre, my best buddy. And that thing just disemboweled him. These aliens are not just legend. They're the scum of creation. My worst nightmare.
Why didn't you do something?
I could have, but I didn't move. I was terrified, paralyzed. And for me,
Oh, he panic rolled.
long nightmares for them having to relive that nest.
My father was in the war. Missing in combat. And the expedition with him.
Wow.
Eric, you seem to be getting curious. You'd better have your green pass. If you want to get your toy back.
Did we just get the green pass? We did. She did have it. We had to have that conversation. Point and click. Machine! Alright. So now we can go here. Nope, that's the cryo room. Never mind. We can go. Nope, that's where I wanted to go. Nope, that's the toilet. Where the fuck is the lift? There it is. Oh, is this? Go to there. Go up. Nothing else? Oh, we can go to this. We can go to this. That it. That seems to be it. Okay, let's go to this. Change view. There's an exit? Oh. Acid handle with care? What the? Yeah, let's. No! Why did it bring it? No! Why was that the logic there? I want the laser gun. Give me a pulse rifle. What? Go to. Look. It seemed unnecessary, but okay. Oh, I've just got it now. Okay. We took it. And now it's already back up on the thing somehow. Is that it? Okay. Probably put this away now. I don't know if that matters. Oh, we can't use it anymore. That's fine. Let's go to the exit. Air cleaner. Insert your card. My green card?
Okay, let's go.
Things are going to get hot.
Oh.
With you.
What is this shit? Change view. Why is there a change view to go just a little bit higher up? I can't go back? What if I missed something? Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Place 4 food trays in each character's inventory. Click on a food, then hold the right mouse button on the food and drag it to the face of the character that you have highlighted and drop it on their face. Do this for all characters about 3 to 4 times each? Okay, it was saying that you could end the game of Reverse Eye in order to get the information, but then when I did that, it was just like, ha ha ha, I win, and then we didn't get anything. So that's not true. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. We'll just keep going. Go to. Oh, wait, that was back. Okay, wait, no. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Hold on. What is this? Access denied. Red. Okay. Let's go get fed. Hey, Turbo Dog. Yeah, I've definitely needed a guide for like a couple of things. Let's get everybody hot dogs. Oh no! Oh, hunger, I see. It's right there. Oh, look at that hot dog, so filling. Mmm, hot dog. I just drag it to like here. Oh, okay, it just puts it in her inventory. Okay. Yeah, genuine frankfurters from Wayland Yutani. Let's get the pizza. What? Oh. That was different. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now she's got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they decided to go for the, not great looking, burger. Why did it... I totally selected... Hamburger. Drag the hamburger. 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 Sometimes you have to double click it and then sometimes you don't. Okay. One more round of food for this guy. Otherwise, my people will starve. Surely. Everybody gets a Wayland-Yutani signature hot dog. It's part of the kit. It comes with. Everybody gets a hot dog. You get a hot dog. And you get a hot dog. Like it's still, there we go. And you get a hot dog. Hell yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave? Besides playing fucking Reverse Eye, which I don't want to do. Even though it would give me more information, and I would like to get the... Okay, no, hold on. It said that this thing's claimed. This thing is claiming that I don't have to win Reverse Eye. Is that true? I think you have it, yes. So, okay. There's a computer connection in the docking bay for Reverse Eye. The thing is that the computer connection is not working right, so when you want to play Reverse Eye, you do not have to win to get the information you want. All you need to do is start the game, then end it or restart it, and you will get the information. Okay. information about this. Here we go. We're gonna start it. Boom. Enter my move. I'm gonna restart. End game. Well, so much for me not having to win Reverse Eye, I guess. I fucking suck at this game. I'll try one more time. Because I would like the SOS information. I haven't seen it. It seems to be... So you need to have more squares than your opponent. And you can only place squares where you're, like, encapsulating and taking over one of theirs. A solver online? I mean, maybe. Here, let's do a quick search then. Reverse Eye. Solver. Othello Game AI. Okay. Size of the board. Is this 8x8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8x8. Who plays the dark pieces? Bro, what are you doing? Smidge, hey. You're trying to force yourself onto my lap. That's fine. We can do that. Why is there a time limit? We'll go here. Wait, how does this... Oh. Make the move. Okay, this is not working. Maybe this one? Can you just come sit on my lap? Jeez, dude, you always do this thing where you, like... You stay halfway on my fucking lap. It's weird. An animated guide. Is this interactable? Oh, it is. This isn't doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. It's being weird. Oh boy, I can install an app that's Reverse Eye. Can't wait for it to steal my information for whatever reason. This even includes advertising. Wow. Wow. That's great. Play. Options. Okay. 2-player? No, that's not. Oh, this also starts with 2 pieces, whereas this one only starts with... The starting position is different. In this one, they're kind of like in a yin-yang pattern, whereas at this... Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm getting confused. No, okay. So now how do I... Single player. Play as white. Level 10. Play. So it should go first. Yes. Okay. So what did it just do? I think it did this. No, it did this. No, the board's not oriented correct. Fuck me. Hold on. I think I have this reversed. Hold on. It's being... Right? Because... It's going here, first move. So yeah, I think I have it set up incorrectly. It's okay. Restart. You play as this one. Play. So I'm gonna go here. But wait, you can't go? What? Do I have to turn the board like this? So I went there. Okay. Reverse it, play, turn my screen sideways because the thing's stupid. And okay. Yeah, I'm restarting. Okay. Yeah. So it did that, and it did this. So now it wants me to do this, and it did that, then it did this, and then it did that. So now it wants this. And what did it just do? It went here. This guy went here. He went here. He went here. He went here. I think he just went here. Yes, he went here. And he went here. So he went here. So it went here. It went here. So then it went here. It went here. Oh god, what did it just do? I missed it. I think it just went right there. Yes, because there's no piece right there. Okay, so it went there. It went here. So then it went here. So this guy went here. Then he went here, because that's its only move. He went here. There. Here. There. And then it went here. You have no legal move. When you have no legal moves, your opponent will keep playing until there is an opening for you. This message will not be shown again, okay? So then it went here. It has to go here. Oh god, it just did like 6 different moves. Oh god, what the fuck? It went here. Then it went here. Then it went here. Then it went here. Yes, and that's its legal move. Now it's going here. And then it went here. Yep, that's its only move there. And then... Wait, what the fuck did it just do? That's there, that's there, that's there. Okay, it went in the corner here. Then it went here. You're gonna go there, yep. Then it went here. We're gonna go there. There, there, there. Okay, so then it went here, here, and here. It can go there, yep. Then it goes here. That goes there. It went here. That goes there. Then it went here, and then it went there. Wow. We're on the Hummus server. Planet Lincoln has picked up an automated Class 3 SOS. The planet is a mining base situated in the periphery of the Alpha Centauri Epsilon. SOS, severe mining explosions. Numerous spoof trap. SOS, send out Uni. End of transmission. Yeah, that was just me working it out in my head. That was all me. Okay, so there's been explosions on the mine thing. Got it. Understood. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Okay, looks like we're going to the docking bay. Oh, I don't have my green pass. Okay. We need to go this way. Change view. Go here.
Okay, let's go.
Things are going to get hot.
I'm with you.
But that's just back to the where I was, right? Okay, hold on.
Okay, let's go.
Things are going to get hot.
I'm with you.
So maybe I just stay straight ahead. Whoa, we're wearing exoskeletons? Holy shit. Look at this shit. Hey, Bill. Oh, her model has tits. That's classy. Science man. Okay. I like how they're all like looking at us. Like, what's your command? No, this is the way we want to go. Okay, yeah, because it has warning on it. Why did they even? Okay, that's fine.
Duck and cover!
Wonderful prick. What the fuck? What is this shit? Oh boy. I mean, I have my laser gun. How do we... What am I doing? Oh my god, it's real time! I hit, I missed. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god! We fucking lost? What? But I had the laser gun! Bro, what? Oh my god, we didn't even save! I bought all those hot dogs, dude. What the fuck just happened? And what is this guide talking about? This thing isn't even correct. It's talking about a docking bay and how you have to go to a Jeep and find a pipe and... What the fuck is all that about? If only I'd known. Ah, man. Yeah, the fucking... I know. Ah, man. Oh yeah, we gotta open the door. I don't remember which room it's in. There it is. clicking into the... Wait, this isn't... Cool. Now we can avoid the asteroids.
Thanks, Harry. You did a good job. Now prepare for landing, people.
Like how they try to put in a guitar sting there and it just doesn't sound at all good.
Now it's your turn to show us the way.
Yeah, dude. Now we gotta go talk to Laura, get the green key card. Okay, wait, she's not. Third one? She's in the first one then. There we go.
What is
Speak.
it now, Herrickson?
Do you need something, Laura?
Do you think you're a nanny, Herrickson?
6 months sleep. You're finding it hard to wake up, Laura.
6 months asleep in a coffin, only to die in this slaughterhouse.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You only have to look at O'Connor to see it's not gonna be any fun.
He's a good scientist.
Yeah, the kind of guy who gets off on autopsies.
Wait, she didn't give me the thing. Wait. Wait, she didn't give me the thing! Okay, that was not the right...
Now, Herrickson.
Oh, wait, no, I think it's
Good
this.
person, Laura.
Well, what do you
Now
know?
she's gonna go off on us for a bit.
Enough. You guys are all the same. You don't think we can hack it. That we're just dumb and soft. You hardly even allow us to have feelings. Dumb broad, that's what my last boyfriend said as he was walking out the door. I'll end up believing it. In the meantime, the dumb broad has to live with all this crap in her head. What do you think I'm here for? The peace and quiet? The isolation?
You're not the only one, Laura. I could tell you a story or two.
So you
Yeah.
got something to say. Must be about as sexy as a barracks. What are your reasons for being here? For blood and glory, as they say in the Marines?
Stop it, Laura. You know why I left. The reason I left the Colonial Marines. I saw things, Laura. An alien. 1 meter away from me. Have you ever seen an alien attack? I was so close I could smell its breath. And you know what it smelled like?
Yeah, Laura, have you watched Alien 3 and seen that scene where the alien gets really close to Ripley's face?
Buddy, that thing just...
That was my face.
These aliens are not just legend. They're the scum of creation.
Yeah, Laura, aliens are
Why don't you do
real.
something?
I could have, but I didn't move. I was terrified, paralyzed. For me, 6 months sleep is a 6-month-long nightmare, so didn't have to relive that massacre.
My father was in the war. Missing in combat. And the expedition with him. Herrick, you seem to be getting curious. You'd better have your green pass. If you want to get your toy back.
Boom, we got our green pass. We're in there. Alright. There's nothing, yeah, okay. It's hot dog time. Let's get these freaking hot dogs. Hoorah! Hot dog! We'll need about 4 of these each for each person. Oh wait, that might be one too many. I don't have the inventory. Fuck! Okay. It's fine. We'll switch to her inventory. Okay, his inventory. That's fine. More hot dog. I gotta figure out how to save after we do this. Let's get one more, I think, for the road. Cool. Got our laser gun. Anything else in here? Like, what was that pipe the one thing was talking about? I haven't seen any of that. Hmm. Definitely feels like I'm missing something. Because why did I get my ass, like, destroyed by the time I got down? Or maybe I need to, like, equip the, Like, the game has kind of shown us that we need to have the item selected in order to use it, right? So I thought by having it selected that we were using it, and that's probably the key to beating the robot thing, is that you gotta have the, you know, the laser gun. But maybe not. Maybe the game expects you to, like, move around during that? Is this the docking bay, though? Is that what that counts at? Oh, I need to have my... Well, let me turn around first.
Question, sir? Oh, so you found that old thing. It's an old model. I wonder if it's compatible with the new unicomputers. Yeah? What do you want?
No, none of that's...
I see you got your hands on that stupid reversey. It's boring as hell. You might as well chuck it in the incinerator. I see you found the CD. Yes, what do you want?
What do you think of this SOS, O'Connor?
B-54C is a mining planet. Anything could have happened there. There's not a lot of traffic in this sector. It could be anything.
Okay. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, those are the only two views. Seems like I can only go to or turn left and go back. Like, this is the docking bay, isn't it? Oh, it's just back. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing anything else.
Things are going to get hot.
I'm with you.
May have to get into the suits first. All right.
Duck and cover!
Stop! Please, don't kill me!
Why did you attack me?
Why did you attack me?
I didn't attack anyone! I'm not even armed! This lunatic went stinking berserk!
Herrick, you didn't lose your cool again, did you?
Screw you, O'Connor.
Hey, you two, chill out, will you?
Chicken.
Shithead.
What the fuck? How is this suddenly my fault? He attacked me
He
first.
attacked me first.
I never attacked you, you idiot! You've only just got here! You don't know what you're up against here.
Aliens?
Shit! He's dying!
Herrick, next time, think before you shoot. If you've anything to think with.
You killed him! You killed a man for nothing!
Shut up, okay? We're obviously not gonna find a whole bunch of survivors here.
He attacked me. I did my duty.
It's so funny I might cough up a lung.
Can it? We've got to go on.
Okay. Everyone's mad at me because I destroyed the fucking... I thought an alien was gonna pop out of them, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so that's the way, Hey, Janky, what's up? Nothing else there. Well, it didn't hurt anyone's morale. That's good, I think. Let's go to the only thing we can do then. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Anything? This is... Can't really lead with the gas leading side. Oh, that doesn't sound good. This is out. What's this? Use? Oh my. What's this do? Oh, what is that?
Hey, a piece of the X scanner. If we could repair it, it would be pretty useful for finding hidden compartments.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. Turn right. Oh. And we just put that back. Fuel. Lift access. Use. Oh.
Shit, beats me, folks.
Wait, that wasn't good? Wait, what? Why didn't that use? Well, no, it's gonna be out of gas, probably. I mean, yeah, two of the turbines aren't working. What is this? Does nothing. Okay, go back. Go to? Oh, what is this?
Hey, a piece of the X scanner.
Another one. Go to? Oh. We've got a lift. Okay. What does this do? Security pass. Oh, I clicked on it automatically again, accidentally. Okay, let's try my green pass. Oh, this looks like the same cutscene. Maybe the gold one? This isn't gonna work. Yeah, okay. Okay. We go back down. Oh, the fuel's empty. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to turn right. Turn right. Maybe we gotta go get more fuel then before we can load up the APC right there. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's stuck? It's stuck, eh? Can we use... No, that wouldn't work. Oh! Don't know what that is. Go to. Tower access. What's that? Red pass. Okay, that was probably good to get. Can't look. Where'd the look go? There was a look command here. Now it's gone. Aww.
Did you hear a noise just now?
It sounds like something trying to escape.
That... okay. That's not good. We still can't use this? Yeah. Okay, so maybe we need the security pass for that one... What is this then? What? The fuck did that do? I guess we go back to that one lift. It's the alien button, yeah. Go here. To... Here's the lift. Turn right. Use. Whoa. Okay. Let's get our gun out. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a whole bunch of doors. Okay, so we came out of 8. There's 9, 7. I don't know what any of these mean or what they do or what they lead to. I'm not really clear on what I'm even looking for right now. I guess we go 7? 7's lucky. Oh. Whoa. What is this shit?
Access denied.
Need the right hand? Can we use this thing maybe? Nah.
Access denied.
Okay. So we can't go in 7. How about 9? Okay, 9's open. Oh god, now there's 10 and 11. Oh boy. Where the fuck am I?
Did you hear that? There's something going on.
Hurry up!
I don't know what that's supposed to be about. What's this? Oh!
Where are you?
Lieutenant Colonel Harrison at your service.
Sick. Oh, I'm... Oh.
We came in response to an SOS.
What? SOS? When? An accident? Danger? Oh, why is everything so black?
You were attacked by aliens?
The aliens escaped! No!
What? Wait.
Where are you? Light?
Lieutenant Colonel Harrison at your service.
Sick. Oh, I'm... Oh.
What sickness? Explain.
Yes, the pain is horrible. Pain.
That sounds it.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh! Help!
Oh! Oh, shit! Well. Resting down. Oh, wait, did we just... We skipped one. What's in here? Okay, I don't think there's anything going on in there. What about this one?
It's been dead for quite a while.
Been a day for you, O'Connor. Another specimen for your collection.
Oh. Oh. It's nothing. I don't think I have anything to like. Okay. Oh wait, did I just go back the way? Fuck. Okay, this is just a circle until this. Oh, this is the room we were just in. Wait, what? It's so easy to get turned around. How am I back to this?
Been a day for you, O'Connor. Another specimen for your collection.
Okay, 9 we tried, 7 we tried. 6. I don't remember 6. Whoa. Yeah, this is different. Whoa! That was kind of cool. I like that. What is this? Look. Use. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ah. Ah. What? That's the end? I don't even get to fight the— wait, what? How is that the end? Okay, so it's another, like, ship's about to get hit by asteroids thing, but then what exactly does it want you to do? Okay. Shortly after you enter the airlock, a new invisible timer starts and you move into the next section of the game. This involves trying to explore B-54C and gain access to the research section of the complex. The overall time limit is 15 minutes. The green pass card, yellow pass card, and landing infos are no longer needed, so they can be destroyed. Yeah, kill the maintenance the droid, move down the corridor. Move down the corridor and open the doors at the end to enter the docking bay. Okay, I kind of get it. Okay. Sort of.
Okay, let's go.
Things are going to get hot.
I'm with you.
Hey, Nito. I have to do the stupid... I thought I saved after I killed the stupid robot.
Duck and cover!
How have I not hit once? There we go. I guess I should just aim at him right away.
Stop! Please, don't kill me!
What the hell happened here?
Aliens! They're everywhere! They just appeared out of nowhere. No one knows where they came from. All he says, wiped out. I was able to contain them in one zone of the base. It'll be a while before they can bust out.
Shit! He's dying!
Shit!
Herrick, next time, think before you shoot. If you've anything to think with.
You killed him! You killed a man for nothing!
Shut up, okay? We're obviously not gonna find a whole bunch of survivors here.
He attacked me. I did my duty.
It's so funny I might cough up a lung.
Can it? We've got to go on.
Yeah, can it? Wait. Okay, move right. Look on the large hangar doors at the other end of the docking bay. Turn around at the doors and go left. Go left. Here? Oh. I see there's a thing on the ground. Why can't I... Wait, what? Am I crazy? There's another network connection. I don't want to play Reversey again. What the fuck? Oh, I wanted to go down. There's supposed to be a piping in here. I don't see that shit anywhere. Right, now I'm back here. I don't get it. It's right there. Why can't I do anything? Maybe I need to not have... Oh? Move right, click on the large hangar doors at the other end of the docking bay. Don't go through them. Turn around at the doors and go left to an area with a piece of pipe on the floor. Pick up the pipe and you'll be immediately attacked by 3 more maintenance robots. Keep moving to stop them and blah 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 blah. So why can't I do that? It's right there. Because we've been in here. This is like someone in particular.
Oh, heads up, people.
He has to pick it up in particular. Okay. So you have to pick it up with a particular person sometimes. That's... okay. Now I got a pipe. That's an interesting quirk. Okay. Yeah, he's the pipe guy. Of course. Okay. Pick up the pipe, blah 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 blah. Turn around twice and you'll be back at the double door. Click the control panel, enter the garage. Okay, go into that garage area. Look at the Jeep, get the X scanner piece. Turn around. Car lift, press the car lift, get the other piece. Turn right and click on the access lift to move to the command level. Go up the steps and change the view to look over the command area. Ignore the 2 cabinets at the tops of the stairs. This is a good sentence. On the side of the stairs in front of you is a very small. Press the switch and make sure its 1 pixel light turns red. This provides power to the keypad of the SOS computer in another area. I think that's the thing I hit before. So, okay. We can turn around, we can go in here. Look at the Jeep, get the thing.
Hey, a piece of the X scanner.
Turn around, turn right, use the thing. Take the thing.
Hey, a piece of the X scanner. If we could repair it, it would be pretty useful for finding hidden compartments.
Hi, Morris. What's up, kitty? Okay. So we have done that. Turn right, click on the access lift. Turn right. Access lift. Go up the steps. Change view. Click this. Okay. Click on the door in the center of the area.
Did you hear a noise just now?
It sounds like something trying to escape.
Yeah. Go to look.
Out of
Use.
the way, boys. Let the lady have a go.
Yeah. It's Wally, yeah. I'm switching to this screen because apparently that stops the hidden timer from moving forward. Hey, Gabby. Yeah? Good boy. Okay, get Laura to meet the spy robot. Take the spy robot. Go over to the far benches, get the red pass card. Go back to the lift, return to the garage. Okay. We should probably have her inventory open. Take. Go to. Take. Turn around. Okay. Go up the steps on the right of the docking bay. Click once on the numpad below the computer. This opens a door behind you. Oh boy. Get into some fuckery here, I guess. This thing. Okay. Go right and use the pipe on the right-hand valve to turn it. Okay, let's get the pipe A. Turn around twice. Oh, this turns on the fuel supply to allow some typo to escape later. Okay. Turn around twice and go and face. The almost hidden door to the right of the boxes marked T R P P 11 will now be open. Go through this door, and you'll find the... Okay. Oh. Oh.
Ew. I guess we can rule out death by natural causes.
I wonder who he is, or was.
Looks like he's got a name tape on his chest. Crespi.
Colonel Crespi? Isn't he the one that sent the SOS?
No. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Okay. I think we need Laura for this. Take that.
A CD-ROM. There might be some interesting info on it.
Thanks, Connor.
Hope you don't mind if we borrow this. Promise to bring it right back.
Oh my god. Let his fucking hand off. Okay. I like how they don't explain how she manages to do that. They're just like, yep. She just took the hand. No problem. No problemo. Yeah, this would be mad hard without the guide because the fucking aliens would have killed me by now. Leave body, turn around until you are facing the stairs. Oh, go up to the room with the hanging chains. Back up, turn around. Go up. Chain room. Change view so you can see a power junction and a network access point, and click on the network access point. Okay, so this time... Okay, I get it. I think. So we need this out. And then... Change view... Ta-da, ta-da. Apparently we can lose and still get the info. On this one because of a virus. Yeah, there it is. Not the Crimosoft. Oh no! I'm clicking, nothing's happening. Oh! Okay, I mean, we got that though, so we can do this. And it doesn't matter what I do, so... Just intentionally losing. Watch me win. Coup d'etat. That was way too quick, man. Including council president, the surviving rebels escaped along with their leader, Major Fredericks. The surviving rebels escaped along with their leader, Major Fredericks. Their current location is known at this time, Colonial News Network. Wow, okay. So they tried to take over Earth in this story? Someone? Yeah, can I just... Yes. Myronovsky. Aliens exist. I am at present conducting research to prove it. One cannot imagine how we can learn so much from serious study of them. Why don't we attack us? Because they're not like us. They're not human. They attack as soon as they feed them. The truth of what I say. In the meantime, send any communication to use that address. Okay. Okay, so we got the information. Use the spy robot on the network's access point. Oh. 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 Kuang expert. Soldier Chipster.
This is much better. I apologize, but it's not easy to shut up when you're programmed to communicate with everybody like I am. Chapeau de fromage. Oh, I'm sorry. That was French, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, dog. Down, turn around, turn around. Nope, turn around. Turn right. Nope. No, that's the other way. Fuck me. Proceed to the garage area, take the access list to the command area again. Use the spy robot on the wheel. Ah, okay, so now we're gonna be able to open up that thing. That's not... Easy.
Looks like a piece of an X scanner. I might be able to repair it.
Okay, we got a map. You can look at the map by dragging it onto the character's portrait screen. This gives you a rough map of the area and Crespi's number code. I have no idea what the code is used for. Okay. Don't forget, Crispy. Church. Okay. You are here. The Crispy code, yeah. Okay. Return to the garage. Okay, we're going back. Turn around, go back.
Did you hear that? There's something going on.
Hurry up!
I'm hurrying. And we need the red pass card for this. Exit. Okay, this is like the maze area. This is why they gave you a map, I guess. Okay. Follow the corridor around to the junction with the doors all around. Go through door SAS 6 to enter the control room. Okay. So this one. That's 9. That's 7. Oh yeah, this room. We went in here. Cool. Okay. Oh, he's gonna run out of room.
Looks like a piece of an X scanner. I might be able to repair it. Here's an X scanner. We better check out the whole base to see if there are any secret passages.
Okay. Turn around twice to see the exit to the room, and you'll see a pile of mines next to the door. You can take as many of these as you want for weapons. Although each one gives you 5 actual mines, and you'll only actually need 2. Okay. Make sure the X scanner is the item being used by the team and go through door SAX 9. Okay. I thought I was able to, like, delete these. How are you supposed to delete it? There's like no, I thought double clicking it would do something like that. It's supposed to bring up like a dialogue. Because I don't need this anymore. I don't get it. I don't. Well, this is annoying. Okay, so now we have to go through SAS 9. We want the X scanner to be... Where's the X scanner? You do. Okay. Make sure the X scanner is the item being used by the team and go through door SAX9. Follow the corridor to another door. Go through this, then go through the double door straight ahead of you. Okay. Then the double doors. Follow the main corridor again, ignore any branching paths to the left, and go through this third set of double doors at the end. On the floor in front of you, there should be a slightly raised square section. Use the X scanner on the raised section. Oh. Okay, that was spooky. Enter the main room. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's aliens in here. Alien eggs. Whoa! Oh great, this is good. Yeah, really, really good stuff here. Oh! What am I doing? Oh. Now they want you to use the mines. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Two of them. What the fuck? Oh, I ran out. That killed him? He was at full health. What? What? I should have saved before I went into that fucking alien room. No, now I have to do all that again from the fucking robot fight at the beginning. Ah. Alright, well, I'm gonna try that again some other time then. Wow, what a video game. Oh, we're still, well, we're locked 4-3 into the, that's weird. There we go. No world record, I mean... Yeah, someone's done it. 27 days ago. 22 minutes and 31 seconds. Not sure about the last enemy dies, but I'm not going to argue the game finally bugging in my favor after 2+ hours of bad luck included at the start of the videos. The previous run, where the alien queen hit me, then a few seconds later my health dropped from almost full to 2 hits from death. Oh, and he's got another. Oh, there's downsides to different... Oh, this dude's got the whole fucking info, man. He posted this only 14 days ago. Can you replace the soundtracks? Because I'm using this like EU version one because it seemed like it was easier to get running. And I haven't bothered with any of the other shit. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Maybe... Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Just maybe. I'll take a more in-depth look at that. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get some food and stuff like that. Walk around and all that. Thanks for watching, though. This was cool. I mean, it's an interesting... I didn't even know this thing existed until a couple days ago. That's fun. Yeah, get some hot dogs and, yeah. Get some Wayland Yutani dogs. Hey, Smidgy. What's up, buddy? Hello, good cat. Hot frogs. Hot frogs. Hot frogs. Alright, see you later, y'all. Bye-bye. We order some food, my smidge. My smidge boy. My smidge the kitty. My smidge the kitty baby. Get rid of that. Get rid of... No. Fucking broken. It's so weird. Why don't they just have... Oh. Oh, well, eventually you gotta run out of toughies for me to take off. Right? Eventually. It's a little tough. Sorry. I'm honestly surprised that you're more tolerant of that than getting combed. A weird quirk, Mr. Kitty. But maybe it feels better. I don't know.
Unfortunately, guys, so much of politics is just vibes because Trump made clear during the election that he was going to go after not just illegal immigrants, not just immigrants who are criminals, but he was going to go after legal immigrants. The whole thing about the Haitian migrants, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they're eating pets. That whole thing was targeted at legal immigrants. It was a completely made up. The idea is to smear all the Haitian immigrants. But to my surprise, in the wake of that, when you talk to people, they seem to think, like, what's the problem? He's only going to go after the bad guys. He's only going to go after the illegal immigrants and the ones that committed crimes at that. Like, that was what people thought, even though Trump was making clear, that's not the case. I'm going to go after legal immigrants, too. Guess what? Day one. That's exactly what we saw. So let's start with this, and I'll give you some more after it. I don't know if I can play this song for you, because it might get copyrighted. Cubans before the election, I will vote for Donald Trump, and they had their little song here. I got to mute it, though. Dudes dancing, I will vote for them.
Today, the Cubans are fucking around and finding out because Trump has moved to end refugee resettlement and parole for Cubans, Haitians, and Venezuelans. The parole program had allowed more than 530,000 migrants from the 4 countries, Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, and Venezuela, to immigrate to the U.S. throughout the Biden administration through a sort of digital queue called the CBP-1 app. Trump has terminated the CBP-1 program effective immediately, which means that tens of thousands of people that were waiting on their immigration appointments have lost them. And migrants from all across the southern border are now at the border feeling the motherfucking pain. So Latinos who voted for this man, where y'all at?
So in other words, even legal immigrants going through the proper process, they were told, meeting is canceled, you're done. You're done. So they always play hide the ball with this, don't they? Right? It's like, well, we're only against against illegal immigrants who commit crimes. Okay, fair enough. Then it goes, no, we're against all illegal immigrants. Okay, but technically you can find illegal immigrants who've been here for like over 5 years or over years, and they've never committed a crime, and they pay their taxes, and they do the right thing in church, and they look after their family, et cetera, they have jobs. So it's kind of sketchy. Now it's, hey, even if you're legal or you're going through the process to become legal, you're taking the right steps at the right time, they go, nope, that's no good. Trump also went on to rescind Biden's to delist Cuba as a state sponsor of terrorism. So Biden waited until the end, which was a bad move. He should have done this day one, right? But he waited to the end to delist as a state sponsor of terrorism. Trump comes in, immediately reverses it. And let's understand something, guys. And this is how you know how full of fucking shit these people are. Everybody knows this is completely and utterly made up. Cuba is a state sponsor of terrorism? Really? Are there radical Cuban terror attacks that we've been seeing lately? Where have they been hitting? Diane? Like, what are we talking about here? Was Cleveland overrun by a gang of violent Cuban terrorists? Like, to do something like this, it's nothing but political bullshit. Like, this is just political bullshit. Everybody knows Cuba's not a state sponsor of terrorism. He's agreeing that Cuba is a state sponsor of terrorism. So, in other words, Obama normalized relations with Cuba. Trump did. Biden, at the very end, does an attempt to normalize relations with Cuba. Trump comes in again, destroys it. Like, why? Why? Because, we don't like the government of Cuba because they are further left on the spectrum than we are. Oh, okay, right? Like, who gives it? Saudi Arabia, by any objective measure, is a much worse country with a worse human rights record than Cuba. And Trump takes gazillions of dollars from them and has 1,000 business deals with them and trades with them all the time. Same with Israel, the ethno-state currently doing a genocide. Compare their record to the record of Cuba. Israel is far worse. Doesn't care. Business deals with them. trade with them. Like, Trump also, by the way, froze foreign aid for the first 90 days or whatever it is. He signed an order on this. Guess who's exempt from it? Ukraine is exempt, Israel's exempt, and like Jordan and Saudi Arabia, or Jordan and Egypt and Saudi Arabia. Like, no, hey, these ones are too important and too special. Like, this is a fucking sick joke. Everybody knows Cuba's not a state sponsor of terrorism. Your executive order is like, let's all play pretend and let's all lie about the nature of reality. Here, come lie with me. Like, that's what this is. That's what this is. And anybody who says the opposite is full of shit. They're just full of shit. Everybody knows this. Okay. All right. I'm not done. This one really broke me, man. Breaking. 660 Afghans cleared for U.S. resettlement, including family members of active duty U.S. military and unaccompanied minors, have had flights canceled after President Trump signed an executive order suspending refugee programs. The group includes Afghans at risk of Taliban retribution for supporting the former U.S.-backed government. Thousands more Afghans approved for resettlement remain stranded in Afghanistan and Pakistan without assigned flights. So, in other words, the people in Afghanistan who helped the U.S. government, who translated for them, for example, these are people who risked everything to side with the U.S., and they were promised, hey, if you work with us, there's benefits to it, and down the road you can come to the U.S. and live in the U.S., and so they agree under those conditions. And then now, on a whim, on the first day, Trump goes in there and says, fuck them. 1,660 Afghans who were already cleared. They're not a security threat. They work with the U.S. No, now they're axed. Now they're not allowed to do it. Guys, this is bad just because of, like, on its face, it's bad. But also, what message does this send to the rest of the world, right? The next time we need help with something. The next time the U.S. gives its word on something. Our word is worth nothing now. I mean, just look at pulling out of the Paris Climate Agreement. Why would anybody make a big treaty with us, ever? If we, 4 years from now, somebody could come in and just say, we disagree, and axe it. Like, our word used to have to mean something in order to do business deals, in order to work with other countries, in order to have some sort of a relationship where everything's reciprocated. You can't do this. We give you our word. Just kidding. Haha, rug pull, fuck you. And what a surprise. The president who's doing a rug pull meme coin crypto scam also scammed everybody around this, right? Think of the Iran deal. He comes in, destroys the Iran deal, right? Iran was following the deal perfectly. Trump goes, I don't fucking care. Rip it up, throw it out. Why would anybody make a deal with us about anything ever again, you fucking idiot? Nobody would. So, in an attempt to be Mr. Strong Macho Man, bro, laying down the law, what you're doing is destroying the reputation and the word of the United States of America, so nobody will ever take our word for anything. Nobody will ever do a deal with us and take it at face value ever again. We are the resident village idiot liars. That's what we are. 1,660 Afghans who did the right thing by the United States of America, worked with us, we're going to get resettled. He goes, fuck you. Now you're going to get hunted by the Taliban. Do I give a shit? No, not in the slightest. This is a loathsome cretin. That's what Trump is. I'll give you this one too. You already saw the video, but I'll show you again. This is what happens when somebody's following the proper process, jumping through the right hoops, have a meeting set up through that CBP One app, and everything's on the line, desperately trying to create a new life, escaping some horrific situation. This is like the living embodiment of the words that are on the Statue of Liberty, right? Like, give me, you're tired, you're hungry, you're sick, like, we're going to be the haven for
Elon Musk just slammed a Trump deal that the president touted as one of his crowning achievements. Trump's new immigration crackdown has now opened the door for raids on churches and schools. Donald Trump's also demanding an apology from a bishop who hurt his feelings. And Mr. Beast may legitimately own part of TikTok soon. We're talking about all that and even more today on your brand new Philip DeFranco show. You daily dive into the news, how it's being covered, and how people are reacting to it. And you know what? Let's start with this. Donald Trump is now demanding an apology from Bishop Marianne Edgar Buddy. And as far as who Bishop Buddy is, she is the spiritual leader of the Episcopal Diocese of Washington. She's actually the first woman to serve in that position, and yesterday she spoke at the inaugural prayer service at the Washington National Cathedral. And she was there along with more than a dozen religious leaders from various faiths. And of course, the timing of this situation is key. It came a day after Donald Trump became president again and issued a flurry of controversial executive orders, including some dealing with transgender rights and immigration. So we saw with that, Bishop Buddy had a message for Trump. At the end of her sermon, she took a breath and then looked directly at the new president of the United States to say,
"In the name of our God, I ask you to have mercy upon the people in our country who are scared now. There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families, some who fear for their lives. And the people who pick our crops and clean our office buildings, who labor in poultry farms and meatpacking plants, who wash the dishes after we eat in restaurants and work the night shifts in hospitals, they may not be citizens or have the proper documentation, but the vast majority of immigrants are not criminals. They pay taxes and are good neighbors. They are faithful members of our churches and mosques, synagogues, wadara, and temples.
And from there, she actually kept going a bit. For example, also asking for mercy for parents whose children fear that their parents are going to be taken away, as well as calling on Donald Trump to, quote, help those who are fleeing war zones and persecution. And as far as Trump, he definitely did not appear to be happy, with him speaking to reporters after the service and saying,
I didn't think it was a good service, no. They could do much better.
And it appears that what she said really stuck with him, because shortly after midnight, you had him doubling down on his negative review in a lengthy post on Truth Social, writing, the so-called bishop who spoke at the National Prayer Service on Tuesday morning was a radical left hardline Trump hater, with him then going on to accuse her of being nasty in tone, saying she wasn't compelling or smart, and claiming that she failed to mention the, quote, large number of illegal migrants that came into our country and killed people, with him then also claiming that many were deposited from jails and mental institutions and that it, quote, is a giant crime wave that is taking place in the USA, with him then finally saying that she and the church owe the public an apology. Now, with all that, I'll say two things to start. One, we quickly saw a number of people fact-checking the president, as they often do when he says things without providing evidence, saying regarding the idea that a large number of individuals have entered the country illegally and killed people, on one hand, it's subjective and any number could be considered large, but then adding that there's no evidence that migrants of any kind commit violent or other crimes at higher rates than citizens, and noting, in fact, some evidence suggests they commit crimes at lower rates. Also saying there's no evidence of mental institutions or prisons being emptied into the country, and as far as a giant crime wave in general, FBI data suggests that that is just not the case. But then secondly, on another thing, I will say Trump is not wrong that Bishop Buddy has a history of criticizing him, with her, for example, in 2020, writing an opinion piece in the New York Times saying that she was outraged by Trump's posing with a Bible at St. John's Church after officers used tear gas against racial justice protesters nearby, with her accusing him at the time of using sacred symbols while espousing positions antithetical to the Bible. Though as far as prominent religious figures criticizing Trump, Buddy wasn't alone this weekend, where we saw Pope Francis calling Trump's mass deportation plan a disgrace. But then also with this, another big aspect is that there's been some serious backlash against Bishop Buddy especially. Right, Fox News, for example, highlighting criticism from conservative commentators and right-wing pastors, with one claiming the sermon is, quote, just the beginning of Democrats' desperate attempts to race-bait America back into the pernicious grips of DEI, and adding, the fact that President Trump demanded that God remain as the foundation of America should have received nonpartisan praise from all of our nation's clergy. With then another striking a similar tone saying, unity can only be achieved through a commitment to biblical truth, not cultural assimilation. Her sermon was indicative of the heresy being taught by mainline denominations. And so then with that, of course, we saw a number of people saying all of this kind of highlights some of the extreme views and Christian nationalism underlying support for Donald Trump, with people saying it also feeds what some see as an ongoing attack on the principle of separation of church and state and religious freedom, with then others also arguing that anyone who has a problem with Buddy's sermon isn't really preaching Christian values. With, for example, one Texas-based pastor responding to comments by a Newsmax host on X, writing, when you worship power, a sermon on the love and mercy of Jesus sounds like spewing hate. And then with that, you had people highlighting what they see as hypocrisy in the response in terms of secular American values. Right, and with that, one of the wackiest and most criticized responses to Buddy's sermon came from Georgia Congressman Mike Collins, with him writing on X, the person giving this sermon should be added to the deportation list. With then people pointing out the obvious hypocrisy and just insanity to that idea, writing things like, for example, to be clear, you're calling for a New Jersey-born bishop to be deported because you don't like that she exercised her First Amendment right by delivering a sermon in accordance with her faith, imploring Trump to show empathy to people. And when we're seeing all that play out here, I gotta ask, what are your thoughts on this Donald Trump Bishop Buddy situation? But then, shifting gears, we need to talk about how Donald Trump's massive immigration crackdown is now well underway. Because on top of his executive orders that we talked about yesterday, his administration is already issuing new and specific guidance aiming to follow through on his promise of mass deportation. And of course, with this, the activists, some cities, and a few states, they are fighting back now. But with all that, right, one of the biggest new policies, it's actually the nationwide expansion of an existing process known as expedited removal. Right, basically, it's a process streamlining the deportation of unauthorized immigrants by just bypassing the lengthy and massively backlogged immigration court system. And if those identified for expedited removal do not request asylum or are deemed as not having a legitimate asylum case, it's not always that simple, but in theory, they can go ahead and be sent back to where they came from. And that, notably, without ever having the chance to make their case before a judge. Now with that, like I said, this is not totally new, and in fact, it's long been criticized by immigration advocates, with people like the president of the nonprofit Immigrant Defenders Lawyer Center claiming expedited removal is a deeply flawed practice that often denies immigrants a fair opportunity to access relief, separates families unnecessarily, and makes a mockery of the right to access counsel. But also, with everything there, in the past, that process was limited to unauthorized immigrants detained within 100 miles of an international border and who had been in the country for less than 2 weeks. Thing is, now, it reportedly applies to any unauthorized immigrant anywhere in the country who cannot prove that they've been here for at least 2 years. Now, some interesting background with this is that Trump similarly tried to speed up deportations during his first term, but not until 2019, which was the third year of his presidency, with then the ensuing legal battle keeping the rule from going into effect until late 2020 when a federal appeals court allowed him to move forward with the plan while the lawsuit continued. But then, of course, not much later, the Biden administration came in and they undid the policy. But of course, this time, much different situation. Not only is Trump making these moves in the first week in office, his administration now appears to be so much more organized and prepared than last time. And so with understanding that, we got to move on to another big immigration policy shift, which is that immigration authorities can now enter places like schools, healthcare facilities, and places of worship to conduct arrests. With the saying the Department of Homeland Security rescinding what it described as the previous administration's guidelines that thwart law enforcement in or near so-called sensitive areas. With that sensitive areas policy first being enacted under the Obama administration back in 2011, and notably, it mostly stayed intact during Trump's first term. And then in 2021, the Biden administration actually updated and expanded the policy, creating so-called protected areas, with the basic idea being that immigration enforcement operations should not be taken in or near a location that would restrain people's access to essential services or engagement in essential activities. Now, with the end of that policy, you have a spokesperson for the DHS saying, the Trump administration will not tie the hands of our brave law enforcement and instead trusts them to use common sense. But all of this is on the flip side. You have people like the interim executive director of the Center for Law and Social Policy saying this action could have devastating consequences for immigrant families and their children, including U.S. citizen children, deterring them from receiving medical attention, seeking out disaster relief, attending school, and carrying out everyday activities. So with all that, for a moment, let's focus on schools, right? That is where a lot of attention is right now. And part of the reason for that attention is there are an estimated 733,000 school-age children in the country without legal status, according to the Migration Policy Institute, with also many, many more having citizenship, but their parents don't, which is something worth pointing out because Donald Trump has suggested deporting entire families with mixed immigration status, which is why with that, you have outlets like the Associated Press reporting that some families are now wondering whether it's safe to send their kids to school. And in fact, we're seeing reports that numerous schools are saying they're getting calls from worried parents about rumors that immigration agents would try to get inside. Now, with this being just such a quick and drastic change, it's too early to tell for sure whether large numbers of families are or will end up keeping their children at home. Though there, it'll also likely vary depending on where the school is located. Right? And that because education officials in some states and districts have vowed to stand up for immigrant students. In Chicago, for example, the Board of Education passed a resolution within days of Trump's victory with it asserting that schools wouldn't assist ICE in enforcing immigration law, saying agents would only be allowed in with a criminal warrant, and that in California, the Attorney General recently issued guidance advising immigrant families of their rights and reminding schools of state law limiting local participation in immigration enforcement. And this is in New York, they actually issued similar guidance as well as offering Know Your Rights training sessions for immigrant families and staff. And a big thing is that this is just one example of the pushback that we're already seeing in various parts of the country. Right? For example, we're already seeing attorney generals from 22 states suing to block Trump's executive order aiming to end birthright citizenship. You can bet your ass that more lawsuits from both states and advocacy groups are on their way. And then, besides school districts, you have many local police departments issuing statements about how they're going to deal with immigration authorities, with a number saying immigration enforcement is not their job and that they won't be cooperating. And then, of course, all of this kind of lends itself to the broader conversation about so-called sanctuary cities. You know, LA, for example, being one of the biggest to approve a sanctuary city law in November that forbids city employees and resources from being involved in federal immigration enforcement. But then another key thing is that on the other side of this, right, some cities who embraced the sanctuary city label last time, they've been much more hesitant to do so this time. And that may be because Donald Trump has promised to make rebellious cities pay, and he seems to be following through on his word. Right? And I say that because one of the executive orders that he signed on Monday, right, something that we didn't get a chance to unpack, it calls for the AG and Homeland Security Secretary to, quote, evaluate operate and undertake any lawful actions to ensure that so-called sanctuary jurisdictions which seek to interfere with a lawful exercise of federal law enforcement operations do not receive access to federal funds. And so with that, we're seeing things like the LA Times reporting that the order could threaten the city's access to federal money that's needed for disaster relief and recovery from the fires, which I will say, by the way, are not over. In this, as there's also a search still underway for an estimated 22 people who remain unaccounted for. But in any case, it's important to know this is not the only threat that we've seen against sanctuary cities. With us also seeing, for example, White House border czar Tom Homan telling CNN yesterday that agents are focused on migrants considered a public safety threat. But then, at the same time, claiming that there is nothing in the law that says a person has to be convicted of a serious crime to be removed from the country. With him then saying, connected to that, arrests of migrants without a criminal record could also be swept up by ICE, especially those living in sanctuary cities.
There's going to be more collateral arrests in sanctuary cities because they forced us to go in the community and find the guy we're looking for. But when you release a public safety threat out of a sanctuary jail and won't give us access to him, that means we got to go to the neighborhood and find him. And we will find him. But when we find him, he may be with others. Others that don't have a criminal conviction but are in the country illegally. They will be arrested too.
But ultimately, that is where we are with this. We're gonna have to wait to see how all this plays out, though we likely will not have to wait that long because things are developing fast. And in the meantime, I gotta ask, what are your thoughts here? Then, next up, we need to talk about Donald Trump unveiling what he calls the largest AI infrastructure project in history. Right, and so the initiative in question is a joint venture with OpenAI, SoftBank, and Oracle that'll invest in data centers and computing technology for AI. And while that venture, called Stargate, will start with an initial investment of $100 billion, Trump and the tech partner said it could reach as much as $500 billion over the next 4 years. And specifically here, those three massive companies will help fund these investments, but the venture will also be open to other investors as well. With Trump also claiming that Stargate will create more than 100,000 jobs almost immediately. And so as a result, the president has championed this as a massive success in the first days in office, painting this as a vote of confidence in his administration and saying, this monumental undertaking is a resounding declaration of confidence in America's potential under a new president. But very notably here, you have people pointing out that despite Trump's claims, the initial plans for Stargate actually reportedly went back to when Biden was in office. Right back in March of last year, the tech outlet The Information reported that Microsoft and OpenAI were working on plans for a $100 billion data center called Stargate. A fact that, when we were looking around, many right-leaning outlets neglected to mention, instead just presenting this as a major victory for Trump. And this is even at the press conference announcing the initiative, you had Oracle CEO Larry Ellison saying that construction for 10 data centers was already underway, indicating that this was already in the works before Trump. But with that said, Donald Trump has also made it clear that he intends to go much further than Biden when it comes to AI. And I mean, just one example of this is that this announcement is coming after Trump, as one of his first acts in office, rolled back an executive order on AI that Biden had enacted that aimed to reduce risks the technology presented to consumers, workers, and national security. And during the presser yesterday, we also saw the president saying he would remove barriers to allow for more data centers to be built, vowing to make emergency declarations to expedite the project's development and allow Stargate to generate its own electricity. Though, I will say there, he did not provide any details on how exactly he would justify doing that or what powers he has to achieve those goals. And so as a result, critics have raised concerns about plowing ahead with these AI efforts full speed and the risks these pose to consumers, the environment, and national security. And as we've talked about a number of times before, these AI data centers use massive amounts of energy, with them mostly being fossil fuels. And hell, just last month, the Department of Energy estimated that energy demand for US data centers tripled over the last decade and is expected to double again in just the next 4 years. And this is the enormous energy required for those centers. It doesn't just increase pollution, it strains resources. With the North American Electric Reliability Corporation finding in a recent report that nearly half the entire country is at an increased risk of power supply shortfalls over the next 10 years as power consumption increases for AI data centers and other needs. But then also, in addition to the usual conversations about the environment and security that always crop up with big AI ventures, some of the backlash we ended up seeing coming from this announcement came from unexpected places. Right? I mean, it included people like Elon Musk, a fervent champion of both Donald Trump and AI, with Musk seen responding to a post by OpenAI announcing Stargate and writing, they don't actually have the money, with them then adding SoftBank is well under $10 billion secured. I have that on good authority. But there, notably, we saw OpenAI CEO Sam Altman praising Musk as the most inspiring entrepreneur of our time, but then hitting back at his claims, writing, wrong. As you surely know, want to come visit the first site already underway? This is great for the country. I realize what is great for the country isn't always what's optimal for your companies, but in your new role, I hope you'll mostly put America first. Right? And this back and forth and Musk's comments here are super notable because, according to the Wall Street Journal, Musk's comments mark the first time that he has raised questions about a Trump-led initiative since the president put him in charge of the Department of Government Efficiency. Though also, I would say it's not surprising because it's one of the first times Donald Trump has done something to benefit a rival of Musk's. Because even though Stargate seems like it could also benefit Musk's AI company, xAI, he has long, we'll say, had it out for Sam Altman. But among other things, initially Musk was an early investor in OpenAI. OpenAI, but he has since sued the company, alleging that it put profits before the benefit of humanity, with him claiming that OpenAI tricked him into becoming an investor by promising to keep its status as a nonprofit organization, but then later changed to become a for-profit company. With it then also reported that sources close to Musk have said that he openly despises Altman. But then also, beyond that, I will say we saw some unexpected backlash from other Trump supporters, with many seen taking issue with remarks made by Ellison, right, the Oracle CEO, at the press conference announcing Stargate. Because while Ellison was talking about the uses of AI that this investment will fuel, he said this.
One of the most exciting things we're working on, using the tools that Sam and Masa are providing, is a cancer vaccine. All of our cancers, cancer tumors, little fragments of those tumors float around in your blood. So you can do early cancer detection. If you can do using AI, you can do early cancer detection with a blood test, and using AI to look at the blood test. Then beyond that, once we gene sequence that cancer tumor, you can then vaccinate the person, design a vaccine for every individual person to vaccinate them against that cancer. And you can make that vaccine, that mRNA vaccine, you can make that robotically, again, using AI in about 48 hours.
And so with that, you had a lot of Trump supporters hearing the term mRNA and just losing their fucking shit, with the phrase trending high on X this morning and people writing things like, "I'm sorry, I am MAGA, but I hear mRNA vaccine and that'll be a no for me." Then others also saying they voted for Trump, but this crosses a line, urging him to stop the effort. And I mean, we even saw major conservative voices chiming in, like conservative YouTubers, the Hodge twins, who tweeted, "So y'all know we are 100% against the $500 billion mRNA Stargate AI vaccine program. We said make America healthy again, not load us up with experimental shots that are gonna kill us." So yeah, not a clean one side versus another thing. There's a lot of infighting, a lot of different thoughts and opinions. Time will tell, though, how all this is gonna play out. But then, to shift gears to other Trump news, we should talk about Trump making good on his campaign promise to libertarians and crypto fans by giving a full and unconditional pardon to Ross Ulbricht. Right, and Ulbricht, if you don't know, he founded and ran the Silk Road, which was an online dark web marketplace where essentially anything could be bought and sold, generally using Bitcoin. While legitimate transactions did take place on the platform, it also became infamous for facilitating drug trades and other illicit activity to the tune of $214 million. With that then getting on law enforcement's radar, leading to an arrest in 2013 and 2 life sentences in 2015. And for years, libertarians and Bitcoin fans alike, they have demanded his release and claim that he was unfairly targeted and received a completely out of proportion sentence. With then eventually Trump promising to commute Ulbricht's sentence while speaking at the Libertarian National Convention in what many saw as a strategy to win over libertarians and libertarian adjacent lawmakers, which was something that at the time you had people arguing had mixed results, as he also got booed at the convention. But of course, what we ended up seeing, it wasn't even a commutation, it was a full pardon, and possibly because Trump sees a bit of himself in Ulbricht's prosecution. Also, with that, understand, I'm not speculating. He literally wrote on Truth Social yesterday, "I just called the mother of Ross William Ulbricht to let her know that in honor of her and the libertarian movement, which supported me so strongly, it was my pleasure to have just signed a full and unconditional pardon of her son, Ross." With him then adding, "The scum that worked to convict him were some of the same lunatics who were involved in the modern-day weaponization of government against me. He was given 2 life sentences plus 40 years. Ridiculous." But whether Ulbricht's sentence was really because of lunatics in the government or because of Ulbricht's actions, it probably depends on your political leanings, right? And some definitely felt like the prosecution got it right, saying things like, Ross William Ulbricht stole hundreds of millions of dollars and ran a massive dark web narcotics scheme as the drug epidemic destroyed lives. He was convicted. Trump just gave him a full and unconditional pardon. Remember this when Trump blames immigrants for drugs and economic harm. And this is those who support his prosecution will argue that even if the entire case was politically motivated, it does not excuse some of Ulbricht's other actions. Like, for example, that he allegedly solicited the murder of several people that threatened the security of the site. Though to be clear here, it doesn't look like anyone was actually murdered because of this, but it is still illegal to solicit murder. But then, on the other hand, critics of Ulbricht's prosecution, they have a lot to say. Right? They point out that he wasn't convicted for solicitation of murder, and their general sentiment is that the entire prosecution was government overreach, saying things like, so they gave Ross Ulbricht 2 life sentences for creating a website that other people used for illegal activity. But they won't go after the creators of porn websites that knowingly show child porn, rape, other sexual assault, and human trafficking. Got it. And then there's the whole crypto angle, with people saying things like, the government gave him 2 life sentences without parole for non-violent charges, including money laundering, just for using Bitcoin. They relied on questionable evidence and made him an example. As well as a developer who has worked with Bitcoin for years, this always felt personal. I didn't build a marketplace, but it could have been me or any of my friends targeted by the government. Ross's case was a warning shot. And for many, the Silk Road and its embrace of Bitcoin as a way to end economic coercion embodied what a successful marketplace and world with decentralized currencies could be. And so they felt that the government going after Ulbricht was a clear attack on the entire premise of cryptocurrencies in its infancy. But regardless of people's opinions on this, what camp they land in, though I'd love to know your thoughts in the comments down below, the reality is that Ulbricht is a free man right now. And as far as what is next for him, who really knows? Although some have jokingly made predictions like, heartbreaking, Trump condemns man to 20 years of libertarian podcast appearances. Also, just to add this on here, I mean, what we're seeing here, it could be a sign that Trump's more serious about keeping his promises to crypto people. Because in addition to launching his own meme coin, which has received mixed reviews, he has said that he wants the United States to be the crypto capital of the planet. And I'll get right and switch gears to a different kind of news, though it is everything right now is still connected to politics. Mr. Beast may soon actually own a part of TikTok. So over the past week or so, you may have seen that Mr. Beast has made various posts about the prospect of buying TikTok, but tons of people weren't really sure how serious he was. Because he's obviously successful, he's obviously rich, but like not multi-billion-dollar company rich. And while there were mentions of other people potentially being involved, yesterday we saw reports that he's actually part of a group of investors led by entrepreneur Jesse Tinsley that announced a formal offer. And according to the law firm representing them, they submitted an all-cash offer to acquire TikTok's US operations and various assets from ByteDance, with them then also adding that the investor group is made up of institutional investors and high net worth individuals. So there, the statement doesn't name anyone outside of Tinsley and Mr. Beast. But then, this morning, Mr. Beast's role in this became a lot more confusing after a spokesperson told the Associated Press that he has not officially joined any bids, explaining several buyers are holding ongoing discussions with Jimmy. He has no exclusive agreements with any of them. With Mr. Beast then tweeting not long after that comment was made, saying, "The leading groups who are all credible bidding on TikTok have reached out for us to help them. I'm excited to partner/make this a reality. Big things cooking." And so it seems like he is involved with something, it's just not clear what, which is definitely interesting because he was not only named in the law firm's statement, but just today, Tinsley tweeted that Mr. Beast could be TikTok's CEO. And that notably coming after he already shouted Mr. Beast out as one of the investors he's working with in a tweet this week. With Tinsley also writing that he planned to meet with Trump to discuss the offer and adding that his goal is to ensure TikTok stays accessible, thriving, and aligned with the values that make America great. And notably, this is happening as all eyes are on the situation as Trump just signs an executive order seeking to delay the TikTok ban, essentially pausing enforcement of the law for 75 days to give his administration time to find a way to save the app. And while, as we've talked about, there are questions as to whether or not a president can actually use an executive order to halt enforcement of a federal law, TikTok has notably applauded Trump for his efforts. And they were definitely not alone, with Tinsley also giving a statement to Bloomberg saying, "As President Trump reestablishes America's dominance, our group stands ready to partner with the US government to acquire TikTok and help secure and stabilize the platform for hundreds of millions of Americans to safely enjoy." So even though Mr. Beast's role appears to be unclear, it does seem like Tinsley's bid is still legitimate. And this is there are murmurs about more bids to come, right? Billionaire Frank McCourt and Shark Tank's Kevin O'Leary have expressed interest. Also, just yesterday, Trump said he'd be open to Elon Musk or Larry Ellison buying it if they were interested. But no matter what ends up happening in the next 75 days, it's gonna be interesting because TikTok is in this weird limbo period right now. And also with that, we're seeing companies like Meta trying to pounce on its creators since its future is uncertain. With Meta, for example, launching a breakthrough bonus program that gives creators up to $5,000 in 90 days for posting to Facebook and Instagram Reels, with it really seeming specifically designed to scoop up American TikTok creators, since in order to be eligible, you have to be based in the US and have a presence on a third-party social app and link to it in the application. And then on top of that, there are reports saying that Meta is looking to ink content deals with some TikTokers to help them grow on Instagram and Facebook. Also, love the timing here. When TikTok went dark over the weekend, Instagram also announced a CapCut competitor named Edit. So a lot of different people, a lot of different groups, a lot of different companies trying to make the most of the next 75 days. And who knows, 3 months from now, maybe it'll be Beast Talk. But then, in a completely different kind of news, let's talk about Netflix. With everything going on in the world, this story feels a little bit like one of these is not like the other. But it's something that a ton of people are sounding off on right now because Netflix just announced that they are raising prices for their premium, standard, and ad-supported tiers. Meaning that the ad tier will go from $6.99 to $7.99, the standard will go from $15.49 to $17.99, and the premium tier is going up $2 to $24.99 a month. And what was really fun with a lot of this is that when Netflix announced this, they also outlined their numbers from the last quarter, saying that the revenue actually went up 16% and they added nearly 19 million subscribers. So they're raising prices after having one of their biggest jumps in subscribers. That also reportedly bringing them to a total of 302 million subscribers worldwide. With a belief that their latest bump is thanks to things like season 2 of Squid Games, as well as their live events. For things like the live Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight, they've also done live events like Christmas Day NFL games and WWE broadcasts. And so with that, we saw the company saying in a letter to their investors, as we continue to to invest in programming and deliver more value for our members, we will occasionally ask our members to pay a little more so that we can reinvest to further improve Netflix. And seemingly, at least in the investor space, everyone's loving this, right? Netflix stock surged 13% in extended trade, lifting its stock market value by almost $50 billion. But this is, unsurprisingly, members of the company is now asking to pay a little more or less enthused, with many reacting very negatively online, saying things like, once again, Netflix bends over their customer base so their executives can buy another luxury yacht, another house, and a fancy vacation, all while the majority of people are just hoping to have food and heat. Greed is destroying the US. And as for reinvesting to further improve Netflix, many online are saying that the content on Netflix is just not worth the price anymore. But then many also claiming that this is the final straw and that they're either ready to or already have canceled their subscriptions. But there, I gotta bring it up. You can't always believe the noise, right? It is very much worth noting that there was a similar reaction to when Netflix stopped password sharing and the last time they hiked prices. There was a lot of noise, a lot of fuck you, I'm canceling. The company still pulled out ahead, and according to the numbers, they're still doing so now. So unless there is real action at a massive scale to back up the words that are out there, I don't imagine things are gonna change. I could be wrong. Some would argue I should be wrong, but I don't think I am here. But then, finally today, let's end with that said, let's talk about yesterday in commentary. Right, and understandably, a lot of those comments yesterday had to do with the whole Elon Musk situation.
And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you. My heart goes out to you.
And overwhelmingly, we saw two main reactions. One, people saying he 100% did the salute, with people even trying to link to side-by-side comparisons that have been going viral. And two, people saying whether he did it intentionally or not, his reaction afterward is still very, very concerning. So we ended up seeing a lot of top comments like, as an autistic, if I were to ever accidentally Nazi salute, I would immediately notice and go off on a 20-minute non-interruptible apology explanation that goes on way too long and reduces me to a rocking puddle on the floor. Mans knew what he was doing, demanding our attention, with an out. As well as an autistic person, I've never been told Nazi saluting would be one of my symptoms. Strange to have never seen it in the DSM-5. And then adding, as someone with ASD, I have had hand jerking motions before. It's very common, but even if it's not that simple for me to compare my autism to anyone else's. Everyone's different. That's where the spectrum part comes from. I'm not saying Musk wouldn't do hand jerking motions, but even if it's completely accidental, we should not tolerate this kind of behavior because of whatever inherent bias we have. Whether accidentally or on purpose, he did the salute, full stop. This kind of enabling is going to send the wrong precedent to autistic people on top of the blatant racism. As well as my husband and my son both have autism. Neither do a Roman salute. They're autistic, not stupid. Right? And there were just an avalanche of these type of comments. You can pause here to read a bunch of them. There were also a number of people who just quoted George Orwell saying, the party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. But again, this also in addition to people saying, hey, if we give him the benefit of the doubt, he didn't do the thing on purpose. Saying the fact Elon didn't try to immediately distance himself or condemn that to a degree that would make him look non-sympathetic, but rather play defense is in fact what makes people think he was more intentional with his salute. For a man chronically online and owns his own social media company, he really doesn't have an excuse. But then, of course, in addition to that, there were conversations around Donald Trump and the executive orders. Shane saying, giving the guy who said he loves firing people the authority to fire up to 50,000 people solely on the grounds that you disagree with him is terrifying. We also had people sharing their experiences, with, for example, Coco Cat saying, I am an Army civilian who is supposed to start my position next week. I just received a message that because of Trump's executive order freezing all federal hiring, all EODs are frozen. No one is allowed to start any empty or new position because of this freeze due to the lack of clarity from the executive order. Fortunately, I still have a job and they're just going to extend my current fellowship. But many other people are not so lucky and will likely have to wait without pay even after leaving their jobs. And then adding, I have tied up my loose ends in preparation for my new position. This freeze is literally keeping me from doing my new job while trying to find menial things to do in my old position. In other words, it has created a swamp and I am in it wasting taxpayer dollars being prevented from doing the job I'm supposed to do. This is the opposite of efficiency. And this is expected to last 90 days. Imagine people who have already left their jobs to start a new one having to go 79 days without a salary or insurance. And this person wasn't alone. There were also people that were claiming Trump enacting the order for the hiring freeze invalidated 2 different tentative job offers I got in the government that I waited months to get. I cannot be more heartbroken right now. But hey, with all that said, let's end on a positive comment. Those happen now and then. And in fact, this was the most liked comment on yesterday's show. Dismer Art wrote something
They're non-negotiable.
We got sewers?
Are they called the Rat Pack?
They are called the Rat Pack.
The X did name one of them Sammy.
Thank you.
That is true.
Right?
It's kind of derivative, though. At all.
It's a reference. It's an homage.
Be like out. Like, we have to work out a rat place. But otherwise, you'd have the run of it. Food, parties, boys, girls, whatever you want. It's all here to have a good time.
You see the Rat Pack? They're non-negotiable.
We got sewers?
Are they called the Rat Pack?
They are called the Rat Pack.
The X did name one of them Sammy.
Thank you.
That is true.
Right?
It's kind of derivative, though. At all.
It's a reference. It's an homage.
If you don't like the way I name things, then you don't need my help.
Look, I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm not moving. I live in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Not moving.
You don't have to move.
Yeah, you don't have
a lot of people commute in this city.
Yeah, sure.
Can't you fly?
Fly?
Can you fly?
No. Remember when I said I don't do what she does?
Oh.
Yeah. I
You
don't
said
fly.
parts of you do.
Parts of my clan do.
Okay.
Right. Other Nosferatu, to use the proper parlance. Yeah.
Well, I know you don't have to move, but this honestly puts us in a position to be able to make things better.
Or make things worse or die.
Yeah.
We were
That's
pretty,
an already dead.
We were pretty inconspicuous when we just had to deal with a college.
Yeah, but that's a chance that I'm willing to take.
Oh, good. I'm glad you are.
Yeah, I'll protect you, Jasper. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But yeah, that leaves the college open if we can't really look after it all the time, and they're people we care about here, and I feel like you'd do a pretty good job of taking care of them, maybe.
Sure, why not? I only just met you, but sure. Sure, go ahead.
She came through for us when she didn't have to. She gave us some...
I mean, fine, yeah. Yeah.
Right. And you don't have to move. Although, when do I get to see your place? Like, I mean,
You
she
don't.
can read the...
She didn't see it. She just saw the door.
Well, I hope maybe you'd invite me in the next time.
It's true. You know, that's not a thing. Like, we can go places without being invited in. Like, I
Are
know
you
watch,
serious?
Yeah, you watch a lot of TV. That's not a thing. Yeah. I mean, it's breaking and entering. Like, it could be
Also,
illegal.
I mean, if we were going by the TV thing, I'm dead, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Alright.
Yes, it's true. Hey, did you get to look into that Bobby Blaine thing for us at all? Because you said you were going to, like, scout.
And I did, but I didn't find much. I also didn't give it too much of my attention.
So...
I've been dealing with my own stuff.
So now who's not as good as they thought they were?
Oh, I'm better than you think I am.
Well, maybe you could come back with some useful information now, because you had one solid. You're coming off a win. You're coming off a win. But
Aren't
we
you the
need to
one
like.
asking for my help?
I'm the one offering you something in exchange. Yeah. See, that's how my
But
kind
you're
does things.
still
Like,
asking for my help. So
he's-
insulting me while asking for my help is a very interesting negotiation tactic.
to my credit, you insulted me first.
I know, because I'm an asshole.
So is that we're meeting on an equivalent negotiation strategy? Now, as long as we understand each other, what's happening here? Yeah. No, we're good. We're
Okay,
good.
Baron.
It's got a nice ring to it. You know.
No.
It does. You know it does.
Annabelle. Tell me your thoughts on all this.
Well, I mean, it seems like we want the college looked after by someone we trust, and he's right. We just got to, but I trust you. And you want a place that's you just have free reign of. You can come and go as you please. You know, it's great shelter. As I said, it is a pretty good, and from being here and as a human, it's a pretty good party time. So, I mean, it seems a fair trade.
You went here?
Yeah, I did. I
miss it?
Still am trying to. Yeah, I really miss it. It's so stupid when you're a student. You went to uni, and you know it's like those term papers, and they just feel like they're the end of the world if you don't get them in time. You spend all your time thinking about it, and you don't have to worry about them anymore, and you miss it. I thought that would happen for graduation, but
You get over missing it.
Why? How long has it been since you left?
It's been a while. I went to college though.
What, in 1776?
I've only been a vampire for 5 years. Calm down.
Yeah, you're older than all of us, I think. Yeah. Well, you're not as old as me, but that's fine. But again, it works though. It's a good look for you.
It'll get better.
So what do you want me to look after?
Students, just make sure that, I mean,
We do have something important. Our sugar, that band you like, they have something to do with Bobby.
okay, so there was a band.
And I like.
Yeah, with the mix-ups.
They did the mashups.
Yeah, the,
Oh,
like the
that
dubstep
band that I absolutely
saxophone.
don't like.
saxophone.
Right,
Right.
that band.
Yeah,
So that.
That's not at
Well-
all how I remember it.
So it turns out that they're we
I
tailed.
knew it. I knew there was something wrong.
Well,
I mean, it's their
I have good
music is
feelings
different
about
than your
things.
tastes, but
No, I have good gut instincts on things like this, and I was right.
My son, that I would prefer that we never was drafted into Blaine's service by those guys.
okay. Well, I have a little bit of a download on them. Reason. So I went to a meeting on campus.
I watched.
That is
good.
that is connected with the leak, the hack, the corruption scandal, and this group that is very active in politics. They were there. Sour Sugar was at this meeting.
So you know them.
Yeah, and
Oh no, this isn't. Never mind. I'm mistaken. Continue.
we tailed. I went and got Jasper because he's way better at being sneaky. And so we tailed them and we went to one of their quad concerts, and all the kids there were taking some drug. And here, I have one. It's just,
What she produces in her hand is a small white twist of paper.
so it looks like, they call it drops, but it looks like blood.
Inside the paper is a single large pill. It's about the size of a large aspirin, or maybe Tylenol. And it's crimson. It's deep red. It's exactly the color you would expect blood to be if it were pressed into that shape.
I take a picture of the pill and text it to Eva. I'm like, does this mean anything to you?
Eva?
The Tremere.
Okay. Let me make a note.
There's something definitely up with them. It's not normal. I mean, maybe it's just drugs on campus and everything, but they're mixed up with Blaine and your boy. They're mixed up with weird blood pills on campus. Why are they out there every night, all night, a band in the quad? That's not normal.
As far as you know, does Mark know these guys? That's a yes.
You receive a return text. 2 things. I don't know. Try it. Find out. Tell me. 2, don't text me again.
What did... Okay, well...
So, we don't know what this is. It's probably blood. And they're probably using it to control people. Do we need this pill?
I mean, I wouldn't take it or anything yet in case we need to show it to someone else.
All right.
And it wouldn't affect us the same way anyway.
True. I mean, there's one person, if she wasn't terribly busy, seems like she could know something about it.
Well, she's off dealing with the leak. We didn't know that you knew something about that.
I mean, it's in the news.
Well, but we didn't know that she knew something.
It's Mark's group.
Wait.
Mark?
Like Mark is a part of the group, or it's
What?
group?
It's Mark's and my group.
Why are your children involved in everything?
There's a lot going on here. Mark? Mark?
I don't know Mark, just...
Apparently, I don't know Mark either.
There's a...
She's dating my son. Was dating my son.
I take the pill and I put it in a pocket.
Inside your attractive cowl. Mm-hmm.
So we need to figure out what's up with these sour sugar guys, because we don't need that to be an exposed weak point for when we go into the valley.
So, am I getting this straight that 2 of your progeny are involved with Blaine?
One was involved with Blaine, he's taken care of. Another one is Blaine adjacent and is hopefully going to be safe also. And honestly,
So you
I'd
really
rather
do
know
need
one.
my help.
Yeah.
Apparently we do.
I mean, if you can help.
I can always help.
Then consider me asking nicely, Ramona. Please. We would like your assistance. Because you can do things that we can't do.
I like it when you say that word. It's a very nice word.
Again.
Please. And thank you.
Oh, yeah. Well played. Get the whole politeness in. I like it.
It's true.
All right. Well, I have a few requests.
What do you want? What do you need?
I would like schematics of the school.
Okay.
I like schematics of the school. I would like
That's easy, yeah.
access to feeding for both myself and the rat pack.
Got to keep the rats underground. And I'm not just saying that from cleanliness. It's out there's a rat infestation. Someone will spread poison and kill them all. Yeah, just keep them in the tunnels.
Okay, that's why I wanted the schematics. Like,
Yeah.
There's steam.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Trust me, there's a lot of tunnels here.
A lot of tunnels.
Then I would like maps of the tunnels just so that I can get on. If you want this to be quick, it'll go quicker if I have schematics in place.
No problem.
Let's see. The underground for the rats, that's good. Feeding for me?
What do you like? We all have our thing.
I don't.
You do, though. You've got to tell. You do, though.
They just gotta be okay with it. That's my type.
That's your type.
That's your thing.
Yeah.
I have several types. But I think my very favorite is the scum of the earth. They taste good.
You know, I got to tell you, except maybe these sour sugar dudes, I mean, there's pretty good kids here. They are. But, I mean, if you find some person that's got it coming, yeah, sure,
There's
have at it.
bad things that happen in every college.
All right. Cool. List of people to protect. List of people to watch out for. Why is he laughing?
He doesn't trust writing things down or other people, mostly.
Would you trust me more if I were not a person? If I were an animal? Because I could be an owl again.
No, and you're messing up my chairs, though. No, you know as well as I do that there's power in not having all of your business everywhere. Unfortunately, people already know way more about me than I like.
Look,
but
the list doesn't have to be printed. I just need the list in my head.
you know, well, I mean,
just-
hey, you know what? You give her the list of your soft targets. That'll pretty much cover mine. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
When a giant owl is hanging outside your woman's bedroom door, you know, nobody's gonna notice that. It's fine. It's cool.
Weirder things.
Especially in LA.
Yeah.
And do keep your ear to the ground about that Blaine thing. You know, we can't just go in there face first and get lit up by sunshine-powered claymores or whatever the fuck those people have now.
Yeah, okay, that's incentive to talk to them. Great.
Is there anything else you need?
Regular visits.
I mean, I live nearby.
Yeah, we're still gonna be in and out of here until we're in the valley. And the deal still stands. The warehouse in the valley, that's still your land. You did your part, so come and go as you see fit. Just need you to have an eye on this place for us. That's it. A deal's a deal.
I respect that. Can I throw parties?
100%. I felt it was implied. I mean, more than just rats, though. Like, I mean, like some people at the parties, too, also. Some two-legged, some two-legged people.
All right, I will give you that. I was that was pretty funny. Oh, yeah, he has a kind of a sense of humor.
It's true.
We call
Really, I
it
hadn't
dad
noticed.
jokes.
Ah.
We do not call it that.
We
That's
do.
not-
A
no,
long
that's-
time
that's-
since I've had a dad.
Well, today is your lucky day.
I hated my dad.
You know what? We're burning moonlight here. Why don't we look into these sour sugar people?
Alright.
You know where they might be? Are they
Yeah.
performing now? Or
Well, they tend to go pretty, or we could wait and get them where they live. You know where that is.
Right. We do. We did some reconnaissance.
I mean,
If we go after them while they're playing, it's in front of a crowd.
Mm-hmm.
but maybe we can get some insight into who's watching them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fans are fans for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking more maybe some of our kind might be around. It'd be good to
Who's
know.
to say they're not fans?
I mean, this guy loves them. So if he likes their music, I mean, anyone can, really.
Victor, how's your carpet?
Did you tell him about the carpet?
That's funny.
But the carpet, the shit, this is why we can't have nice things, you know?
This is why it pays to not have nice things.
Yeah. That's why you can't nice thing.
Dude, it's...
Oh. I have not verbally agreed yet, so I have one more thing. I get to do whatever I want to this chair.
That chair?
My chair.
Done. Yeah, you can have that chair to defile in whatever
My
way you see
chair.
fit.
Awesome.
Right. Does that mean we have an accord? Strong grip. Wow. Jeez. Gangrel, man.
Ramona, you're satisfied? You accept the terms of the bargain?
I do.
What do you want to do to that chair?
I haven't decided yet.
Fair enough.
It's part of a set.
Oh, I'll acquire the
yeah.
set.
How do you want to make your exit?
Before you leave. And after. I assume we're going to all leave together?
Yeah, I'm still there. Yeah.
I will meet you all there. And I disappear.
You want to vanish?
But only with Cloak of Shadows.
Ah. Yes?
I don't actually go anywhere.
You remain seated.
I'm like, wait, before you go, wait.
Yes.
Wait, are you still here?
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
no,
still here.
come back for a second.
I'm back.
I do slowly approach you, like I want a hug. I was like, I really was worried about you, man.
That's great. Please
Like,
don't touch me.
No?
No.
All right. I mean, if it's a no.
Please don't touch me.
All right.
This requires work, and touch ruins it.
Just want you to know I was concerned.
Thanks.
Also, do all Nosferatu really know each other? Wait, no, we'll come back to that. I didn't want to assume, but
Roll for racism.
he said he knew the guy.
No, we don't.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's move.
He did know that one, though.
Annabelle, you can go. This is my place now.
You're just keeping an eye on it for us. But fine. And I do leave.
Thank you.
You want to meet them downstairs?
Yes.
Calling anybody?
Doing okay?
Oh,
wait.
I'll send the text to see if that person's available.
One moment.
Doing okay?
I'm sorry, that's a complicated question, even though it's straightforward. How long did it take you to get used to this?
Yo.
It took a minute. It's not.
Is you there? Arrow.
It's not supposed to be easy. We're dead. We exist half the time, the wrong half of the time. We exist to harm others. It takes a minute.
Out of everybody else, it seems like you've kind of got it the most figured out. You get to come and go as you please, follow any rules of their stupid politics. These politics are stupid, right? I have to make everything.
No.
I've got a string board at home. But did you leave anybody behind?
Several people.
Did you get to stay with them at all? For any amount of time?
Now it's my turn to say that's kind of a loaded question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, no. I did, but never for long enough. It's hard to be unaffiliated. Nobody's your ally. Everybody's your enemy. I'm good at fighting.
Yeah, you're fucking badass.
But as you said, it's the most freeing feeling. You don't belong to anyone. And like you said, these politics are bullshit. We're headed for war. And that's you do what's right.
Yeah.
You care.
Way too much.
Victor told you that, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's no such thing. You can't care too much. The fact that you care at all means that you are special. Don't lose that. Don't let him beat it out of you. Keep it.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear that. Thank you. Well, I hope you know that even if the rest of the world and these different sides and everybody on the string board are against you, you got an ally in me, okay?
Thank you. You better come visit.
I want to go hang out in the steam tunnels with you and the rat.
Yes! Oh, the Rat Pack's gonna love you.
Oh man, I love you calling that.
I'm out.
Before you leave.
What?
After
What?
you leave.
Of course he was there.
Of course he was
I'm
there.
still here, sitting out of character right now. But when you leave, and before you leave, I have something to tell you. So you...
Annabelle, do you excuse yourself? Maybe
I'm not here. You don't know I'm here.
Oh,
maybe
I see.
joining Victor on the ground floor.
Okay. Yes, I will go.
Victor,
I'm
you,
gonna sit in the chair and
Ramona.
oh, for fuck's sake, you were here the whole time. Yes?
You want names on that list?
I do.
I have
Paul,
one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When I'm not here, she needs to be looked after.
Okay.
I pass you a slip of paper, and it just has the name Chloe on it.
Chloe. Any last name? Any other information?
She's got red hair. And I pass a picture of her. This is her. Nothing happens to her. I couldn't give less of a shit about anyone else on campus. Except for her.
As you wish.
Second thing.
Mhm.
Be careful with Annabelle. She has a lot of ideas that are gonna get her hurt. Be careful what you encourage. And I will do terrible things to you if anything happens to Chloe. And
you vanish?
Yeah.
The cloak of shadows?
Unseen. Unseen.
He is not there. He was, and now he's not.
And I
As
get
a result
hungrier.
of your rouse check, you are at 2 hunger now.
Noted. I feel like you're probably still in the room. No, I can't see you, so make sure you get that list from Annabelle for me.
Will do.
Thank you.
And I head downstairs to where they are.
No sweet and sour. Are you
Ramona.
kidding? You have 15 minutes to not give me any sweet and sour.
You transform into the gigantic prey.
So if I didn't have my
a
own.
good rip at the leather of that
Oh,
chair, maybe with your talons.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
all over
Feels
every
so
inch
good.
of it. Just
Sure. Stab, create holes, rip the.
What am I
upholstery.
paying
Good.
for?
ruffling the feathers and scratching.
Not as good as a kill, but you know.
You know, it does okay. It's nice in the meantime until I get my next kill.
So unnecessary.
Part of my charm.
Part of your charm. And then what? Out into the night air to inspect our college?
Absolutely. I want to take a lap.
Take a lap it is.
A victory lap. I get home.
You make your way out into the night air on absolutely silent, predatory wings. Victor, your text is answered while you were waiting on the ground floor lobby. The response is, she will converse with you 1 hour before sunrise.
I just reply, I'm at your disposal.
Jasper, when you reach the ground floor, Annabelle and Victor are waiting there for
And
you.
all I'm saying is, he looks like a labradoodle, and I'm sure he thinks that it makes real scary and everything, but like, it's kind of adorable.
You may never want to say that again.
Hey! How long were you there?
Labradoodle.
Great.
Shall we go?
Just one quick thing. That leak? Are my name or Nellie's name on the list?
I don't know. I didn't check. I didn't actually attend the whole meeting. I just kind of went to check up on everything.
Well, you're starting to understand. Shall we?
What is the pleasure of the coterie? What is the plan?
I suggest we go to the show, maybe look from a higher vantage point to see who's watching the crowd, like who doesn't seem like they're there for the music.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the playlist again real quick.
You want to check your playlist?
Yeah, let's do it real quick.
You see the song you wanted to see.
All right. All right.
Something you want to share? You'd like lit all up, which is good. I know it's been like a rough couple of weeks, but
She
you're all,
likes music.
who doesn't? Hobbs.
I'm not arguing.
So last time we saw these guys and they were in the quad, you were all up on the roofs and we were down on the ground.
Right.
Did you see if there's like a parking deck or something we can kind of easily see them from?
Well, it's your campus, and you know it well, obviously. So the quad is surrounded by buildings, including the very large student union building, the medical facility, which is where all of this began so many nights ago, administration buildings, plenty of tall vantage points, palm trees, of course, in the courtyard. But there are enough opportunities to climb things and get a good vantage point.
I mean,
Are you moving along out into the night?
Yes. What do you all think if maybe, Jasper, if you have a high vantage point and then Annabelle and I can separately move through the crowd and maybe see who reacts to us?
I think so.
There's a lot of activity on campus tonight. There are many more students out on the walkways, the paths, and the quad than normal. And the mood is palpable. It is tense and it is unhappy. It's not just the usual students passing to from night courses or the library. There are dozens and dozens of students moving through the campus with purpose, striding quickly, moving with determination.
And kind of off to the side, just see which way they're going.
They're headed for the central quad.
I'll follow along, but again, kind of off to the side. Like I don't fall in with the crowd, just sort of like another walkway.
Jasper, what is your current status of visibility?
I am in unseen presence,
Mhm.
and I am moving along on non-walkways, i.e., off the side of the paths, in bushes, on grass, on lawns, to avoid people. But I'm tailing the two of them.
Okay, so you are the rear guard, as
Yeah.
it were. Okay.
I'm gonna go separately from Victor.
Not walking together, covering
I'm
covering
gonna
different
kind
ground.
of mix in with the students.
Several of them look familiar to you. No one you know well. Not enough to say hello to, but that's about it. A few of them remark that it's nice to see you. Haven't been around for a while. You haven't been in class. Let me know if you want me to get the homework to you. When you reach the quad, there are maybe as many as 100 students. Most of them are milling about or standing in small groups. They're talking, they're upset, they're agitated. It doesn't take any kind of special hearing to learn that they're all talking about the recent accusations against the administration. They're very, very upset to be attending a school that might be taking money from corrupt officials, corporations that they don't approve of, criminals, other dubious sources. No one seems to know exactly whose names are on the list, though. Maybe that information hasn't been released yet, or maybe it's being held. Sour Sugar is the two musicians, the guitarist and the saxophonist, are playing. There are approximately 24 students gathered around them, swaying to the beat of the mashup, which tonight appears to be a combination of, you think, Bauhaus and possibly Roseanne Cash. You're not sure where that twang undertone is coming from.
I text Jasper, you know you love it. You know you love it.
The two musicians. The guitarist is dark-haired, athletic. He wears a Griffith College hoodie and jeans, and he's quite lost in his acoustic guitar playing. Doesn't even see the crowd. The saxophonist is tall and thin to the point where maybe he hasn't had a good meal in a week or two. He is wearing a t-shirt that was probably once white, but is now so discolored with use that it's kind of an off gray. He's a little bit more alert to what is happening. They've got a little, an old battered top hat. Looks like it might even be an antique, sitting on the ground in front of them. And students occasionally walk up, throw in a few dollars.
While I have my phone out to text Jasper, I just take some random pictures of the crowd, just so we can always go back through this later and look at who really was and wasn't here.
Okay. Starting to snap photos.
But I like smiling stuff, not like a reconnaissance. I'm more like, hey, this is that type of thing.
I'm gonna head up to the top of like the student union building.
Student union, your favorite tall perch. You know the way up. You've been here many, many times. It's your favorite vantage point to do the Batman pose, right? Looking at college. Yeah. Let's see. Everyone who's looking through the crowd, give me wits plus awareness, please. Jasper is at 2 hunger. Annabelle and Victor are at 1.
I passed.
Why is it always me?
Wits plus what? I'm sorry.
Wits plus awareness.
Two success.
2 successes.
Oh, 4.
4 successes.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. Victor, you notice him first, the individual who doesn't look anything like a student, and he's not a member of the faculty that you've ever seen before. He's very distinctive looking. He's standing maybe 24 paces away from the musicians at the edge of the crowd, but watching them with great interest. Sort of swaying to the beat, maybe against his will. He doesn't seem all that into the music. He's dressed in a dark leather jacket, and he's got really brightly colored hair, and he looks like maybe an aging counterculture punk of some kind.
I text his picture to the 2 of them.
You take his picture?
Yeah, well, while I'm snapping I just kind of keep rolling, though. Like, I don't stop and zoom in on him or anything, but I definitely text it to the 2 of them.
Okay.
You know him?
Like, he doesn't fit.
Can I see him from where I am?
Yes, you can see him from where you are. You had only 2 successes, however. So you texted the picture to both of them?
Yeah.
All right.
So, you don't recognize him, Jasper, at all. Annabelle, give me, please, wits and awareness. One more time.
Two success.
You know him. You've seen him before. That purple hair. It's not the clothes. Maybe it's the attitude. You have a sudden flash of memory. A night.
Hey, what's up, man?
A couple of weeks ago.
Just eating. Had my hands all dirty and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a burger, and it was good, but it kind of fell apart on me, you know? What you up to?
How was your weird alien game? Looked like fun.
Interesting. It's not good, but I can see where what it could be, you know, if that makes sense. And there's some aspects to it that are really cool. Like, I kind of like the art, even though it's like really ugly. So like it's no Phantasmagoria or something, but like it's got that like old school FMG charm where like things just kind of happen, like all of a sudden.
Like where you played Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
Yeah.
With guns?
That was so fucking janky. I was reading a little bit of the speedrun notes that the guy put down. And apparently he uses the mines to like take out the like robots and other stuff faster. And I was like, oh, that's sick. Want to try playing some Project Zomboid? Apparently the first week mod has actual quests and shit to it. It's like a storyline. It's not even just the you get a week beforehand. There's like you have to go turn off a nuke apparently.
What?
In Project Zomboid. So one
Well,
week.
you just don't turn off the nuke and you just get nuked.
Yeah, then you get nuked.
Elon Musk is retweeting posts from a still of Taylor Swift waving that is incorrectly suggesting that she is doing a Nazi salute. God, I love this timeline sometimes.
Yeah, I saw that they're doing like deportation shit today. Like starting today.
Be down to play a zombie in a little top of the hour. Gotta try and make my dog stop bark while bringing him outside. I'm probably gonna dab a few times. Then I'll be ready.
The memory is vivid. You remember the struggle. You remember the feeling of teeth, fangs against your throat. You remember too much. Carver, wits and resolve, please. You are at one hunger.
Text back to Victor. I see him. I don't recognize him.
I text back. It's my vampire daddy.
Immediately head down from the building.
I moved to her in the crowd.
You descend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I get that text, I head toward find her.
What have we got?
4
successes. You're being watched. You casually scan the crowd, looking out over the mortals, easy and who is not. Across the quad, there's a tall gentleman in a pinstripe suit and a green tie.
Do I recognize him?
You know who it is.
I'm gonna back out of the crowd.
Sour Sugar ends their set to applause. More students approach and throw money in.
I see him wave at me, I go straight toward them.
Move across.
I don't like bum rush the crowd, but I very much like.
Gonna make your way toward him.
Right.
Jasper, the ground of the quad. What are you doing?
Scanning for Annabelle.
Gonna look for her. You're still an unseen presence, I believe.
Mhm.
Okay. She's not hard to spot. You know what she looks like and where you spotted her last. She isn't cleaning up the tears. The blood is running down her face.
I head over to her and I stand next to her and I say, "It's all right. It'll be okay. This happens to all of us. It'll be okay. You're not alone. Most of us don't get that. Come on. You can.
Saudi Arabia, $600 billion over 4 years.
It'll be okay."
Head towards Victor. Annabelle.
Yeah, why
What
not?
are you doing?
Well, they're getting nukes.
Tap my face and I follow Jasper.
You can't see Jasper. You proceed in the direction he wants you to go? I see. Very well. Victor gets there first. You let him approach?
How private are we?
Well, the sound of the music, they've started their second set, by the way. The mashup this time is Sting and Concrete Blonde.
Oh, Jesus.
At least it's better than the last one.
It is.
The sound of the music covers casual conversation, so as long as you don't raise your voices, there's not much chance of you being overheard. If there are supernatural...
Well, for fuck's sake, if we're going to do this, I would recommend not doing it around here.
I mean, if we're gonna do this, it would go poor for you.
Oh, and we're not doing that. Not doing that at all. Obviously, you're on the wrong game.
I mean, if you want to talk, let's talk. We got about 30 seconds till she gets here, and I don't think she's gonna know what you have to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Annabelle, how close do you get?
I don't know what to do. I don't want to rush it.
How would you rate her self-control?
Just stop. Breathe.
6 to 7. She's more likely to get emotional than physical, but we don't need it in front of 200 of them. I'm like, I just sort of kind of like a dark corner, the nearest dark corner, and I'm like, just talk.
Let me bring my drink.
Yeah, let's. I do sort of like give like the big head pivot because I don't necessarily know where you are relative to me, and
You have no idea where Jasper is,
Right.
of course, because he is completely unseen.
Right.
Annabelle is visible, but she hasn't approached any closer. At this distance, Annabelle, you can see his features clearly, and there is no mistake.
Are they going off?
Carver are walking toward a darker corner, maybe, but
the most place cross. So if there's like a side hallway between buildings or something like that, I mean, immediate prime.
yes.
I want to get away from the band.
Of course, there is there is a space between the studio and one of the administration buildings. It's partly concealed by a stand of palm trees.
Right. Yeah, that way-ish.
Okay.
I'm going to slowly move my way over towards them.
How do you want to do this? Do you want to meet her?
Guess it's got to happen sometime. Might as well be tonight.
Also, I do push back my coat so that the gun is quite visible.
Or do you have that gun?
Oh, I don't leave home without that gun these days. And I just say, I want to talk, but if you hurt her, I will execute you.
This will go fine.
When I see her, I just kind of stand like out of her way, but like kind of betweenish them.
You're trying to give them space?
Yes. Although if she lunges, I do intend to not let her attack him in public.
You want to stop her?
If she like, rah, that's all. Yeah.
I'm right next door.
As soon as we're clear from the crowd, I activate potence and I rush over, launching myself at him.
Dodge your attack.
I do try and get in the way.
No, stop. Help.
Okay, so here we go. Annabelle. Strength plus brawl. Add your potence. Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
Getting involved or standing back?
I have no reason to stop her.
Mm.
But I do follow her.
Victor, you want to try to interpose yourself.
Yeah. I'm not trying to hurt her in any way, but just the, like...
Dex plus athletics.
Yeah, which is not my thing.
What about Carver?
I'm sitting and watching.
You want to take the hit?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not fast enough.
6 successes.
6 successes.
0.
0 successes. No bestial failure, though.
No.
Okay, just a straight up fail?
Just 2 blank dice.
Here's how it goes down. Annabelle lunges straight for him. Fists hammering. Punches raining down on his body. Victor, you step forward, and she's just too fast.
Yeah.
She's not there. Almost, but not quite. And you feel it.
Yeah.
They pound into you.
Okay, I've had enough.
You did this to me!
3 superficial damage.
3 superficial damage?
Make slashes through the health boxes.
You don't want attention.
Annabelle, you know how hard you hit him. If he were immortal, he'd be down, he'd be bleeding, things would be broken. You recall how easily you broke that ghoul's wrist without half trying in the club? He should be on the ground, but he's not.
Yeah, but I know he's not, and I know he wouldn't, so I'm not gonna hold back.
Full strength.
Oh, I'm not taking another hit.
Okay.
You need to stop.
There's a lot of people around here.
Yeah, lots of fights on campuses.
Not these kind of fights.
You become visible.
And I grab you.
Annabelle, do you resist?
To stop.
What would you have done?
Not this in public.
Listen to your friends, baby doll.
And then I...
Rouse check.
I'm fine.
2 hunger still.
Yep.
I know you're angry. You're right. The people that did this to us.
You need to think. And you need to wait.
Be smart.
I know how it feels.
This is a rare opportunity.
What's your name and who are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are you? An opportunity? You killed me.
Really, that's kind of just semantics. I mean, from a certain standpoint, I kind of gave you everything you have. Carver. My name's Carver.
Victor. Jasper. I think you know Annabelle.
I think I know all 3 of you. Technically all 4 of you. I'm in town doing a little work.
4?
For none of your business.
Because you came into our domain attacking people.
I mean, in the interest of fairness, we haven't seen him attack anyone.
Her. I mean her.
Well,
he turned her in our domain.
Well, that's a conversation I'm willing to have.
I think we should. You know what? Actually, I take that back. I'll put my umbrage to the side right now. You.
Yeah, shut up, Dad. Who the fuck? Why? Why me?
That is a long conversation.
We have some time. I have all the time in the world now, Ben. But then we can continue that conversation tomorrow night and the night after that. When?
Let's get back inside. Let's get back inside.
Well, I got somewhere to be. Does anyone mind taking a walk?
Fine.
Sour Sugar has ended their set. There's a smattering of applause.
That is some weak applause.
Some weak music.
I think we should take a look at that.
Is that the business you're here to do?
They are absolutely the business I'm here to.
What a coincidence.
Then yeah, let's walk that way. And right before we go, I hold you by the shoulders, and I'm like, "You're right to be pissed. You are. But you just gotta. Let's just talk this through."
I appreciate you validating my feelings.
I do a lot of invalidating your feelings.
Also, remember, the older we are, the more powerful we are. You don't know how old he is.
Older than your daddy, at least.
You know who his dad is?
I know everybody's daddy.
Sour Sugar. Yeah, I do. While we're still doing this, because he's conspicuous.
So, ask smart questions.
So the coterie is moving, walking and talking.
Yeah.
You are moving faster, I think, at a faster pace.
Yes.
What you can see is Sour Sugar starting to pack up their instruments. Saxophone goes back in its case. The guitar goes back in its case. They collect the big top hat, stuffing the loose change and the bills into their pockets. They're getting ready to leave campus. And the crowd in the quad that was listening to them is beginning to disperse, but the students who are milling about on the quad don't seem to be going anywhere. They're still talking, still agitated.
I'm gonna go ahead and move straight towards them to go and talk to Sour Sugar.
You are moving straight in their direction.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Why?
Well, you and Eleanor and Mark are frankly deeply interesting. I've been watching you for quite a while. You have an energy. It was well, I mean, you know, there's something about you that honestly I think the world shouldn't do without. Regardless, that night happened. That building, I may have followed you there. There was some amazing arson. I mean, I've done my own arson in my time, but I know good work when I see it. Sadly, as much as I appreciate blowing up a building belonging to some shitty industrial conglomerate, there was a little bit more to that building. And have you figured out who owned that building yet? Do you know Nick? Nick's an asshole.
The Nosferatu?
Yep.
Nick?
Nick's a fucking asshole. I knew I'd like you.
Annabelle, may I have a wits plus awareness again, please?
Two.
2 successes. Another flash of memory triggered by these words. The fight in the club. Nick, his long black claws stretching out, lunging for you with that look of hatred on his face. Almost as if he knew you.
Nick, the Nosferatu.
Nick the asshole.
Great. So he owned a building in the senator's campaign office? I don't...
Yeah, I'm a little confused about that myself. It's certainly a bad look, at the least. I'm quite pleased that you took care of that. That was very good work. So, I was witnessing that little altercation. There was not a lot of time. I weighed my options, and there were 3 ways that was going to go down. 2 of them left you in this world on some level, and one of them left you the way you are. I made a judgment call. I'm not apologizing for it.
You're not gonna hurt Eleanor or Mark.
I made you. What more could I fucking do to them?
Sour Sugar sees you coming. They straighten up. The guitarist, the dark-haired young man with the more athletic build and the Griffith College t-shirt, hoodie, steps forward. Hey.
Hey, kitty.
How you doing?
When I see him come my way, I activate Daunt. I intentionally want to scare them, and I intimidate, stare down. I don't say a word.
You'll need to roll it.
I just stare a hole through the guy.
Hey, baby.
Whew. I would like to spend willpower to re-roll 3 of these.
I believe I will do the same.
Just 2.
3. His shoulders quiver. He flinches. He stares right back at you. Clenches his jaw. And holds his ground.
So you know what I'm capable of. As long as you speak honestly, I think this might work out all right for you.
He glances toward the saxophone player, clutching his saxophone case, as though it's the most precious thing in the world to him. He looks afraid.
I'm like, you're brave, get it, but stupid. So, there's still kids around, right?
There are still students all over the quad, you know, paying too much attention over here, but there are eyes on you for certain.
I say, well, everyone knows I'm always looking to sign new. Why don't you step into my office? I'd love to hear your demo.
They look at each other.
I would like to activate Daunt.
You are going to become very, very scary.
Just throwing powers around now.
Says Mr. Invisible in the Recoveration Boy.
What is this
You
one?
want me to become visible?
You want to activate the presence power?
Yeah. Yes.
That's a campy boy.
It's free.
Yeah.
You're going to
Having a
add
good
your
day,
presence
Mr.
to your
Winston.
intimidation, going to become repellent to
Did you
the
play
people
with
around
Mr.
you.
Smidge and Mr. Morris? Did
There
you have
is,
fun?
as we say, eyes on Victor, but no one is approaching him at this time. He's scary to deal with, and that will now be true of you.
Do they recognize me?
Flash of recognition. Nothing there. Maybe they're so scared of Victor that they're not sure what's going on with actors.
Before I see them come, because they were talking when I came up to Sour Sugar, and I might have mistakenly led you to believe that I was simply asking, so we can step into my office and have a pleasant conversation, or I can turn up tonight where you live, and then the conversation will be a lot less pleasant.
They look at each other again.
Like I said, if you speak truthfully, this won't go so badly for you.
What time would you like to come by?
You're coming with us
You've walked up and approached them.
now.
Okay, roll the daunt to beat their
Manipulation plus
pose.
intimidation plus presence.
Make an intimidation roll. So, do it. And your hunger dice.
I'm going to burn a willpower.
These stalwart kids.
You two are bad at being
Like,
scary.
we're rolling so many dice. Just nothing.
It's like kittens with their hair straight.
We've had a long week, all right?
3.
3 successes.
Haven't we all?
They actually step away from you. Take a step backward. Saxophone player practically cowers in his shoes, almost doubling over with fear, clutching the saxophone case to him.
We could have just followed them.
He's right. We could just follow you and go to where you live, or you could just come with us now.
The guitarist now looks in your direction, and his eyes get a little bit wider.
Hey.
I didn't know they were with you.
It's just if we're having a conversation.
Fucking off. They begin to step away, and they are going to leave.
Get better with. You sound like shit.
They turn, looking shoulders, and begin to walk very quickly through the crowd.
We'll find you later.
I text Eve. She told me where they live. I'm like, stay on these two guys.
Yes, sir. Comes the reply.
Say, so now your business has interfered with my business, so I guess we're gonna step inside and talk to you.
That's fine. Honestly, I think we should maybe keep an eye on them, but either way, easy.
Annabelle, hey.
Oh, shit.
It's Juan. Hey, is this not awesome? Didn't I tell you? Isn't this great?
It's good to have the arts on the campus.
You don't look like you are feeling. Are you sick?
I am so
You
sick.
should go
You
home.
should definitely keep your distance. But meeting went great, and everything kind of went off, huh?
Hey, I'm Juan. How you doing? I love your jacket, man.
Cool.
Yeah. Juan is slim, a little athletic, sinewy. He's got a little soul patch and a shock of really unkempt dark hair. His leather jacket, not as cool as yours.
Very few are.
He offered a friend of Annabelle?
No.
No.
Okay.
We work together.
Hey, haven't we met?
I switch to awe. And I say, Juan, you know, remember I told you I was looking to give Annabelle a scholarship? I did. She's on the stipend now, so it's great, but we're out on a business trip right now, so I don't mean to be rude, brother.
Congratulations. I had no idea.
Yeah, but we're taking care of some stuff.
That the lady who was with you that night in the library, with the blue hair.
Juan.
She's still around?
Not
That lady?
She's not at all.
No?
Really not in your
Come
soul.
on.
Yeah, like
Come on,
she doesn't
man.
exist.
Could you like at least give her my number?
Absolutely, 100%. I'll get it from Annabelle. But we're doing a thing right now. Don't make it weird.
Yeah?
Don't make it weird.
Yeah, right.
Oh, one other thing?
Yeah.
Forget that you saw Annabelle, and mine went.
You want to use cloud memory?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to erase the last few minutes of his conscious memory so that he does not recall the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
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 I'll send you
take him
my
by the shoulders so he doesn't immediately like, Annabelle. You know, so
I'll send you my number and you'll give it to her, right?
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Awesome.
Sure. Great.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Are you gonna sign the band? Cause it's something.
100%.
Something all right.
Okay, cool.
We'll
Thanks.
see.
One, without a backward glance at you, disappears into the crowd.
Human interactions are fucking exhausting. I don't know how you people handle that shit.
I don't.
I just say
They're
what
really great.
Yeah.
Give it.
I rather miss them.
We need to do this, not here.
Yeah.
More students are arriving, and a lot of them who are coming into the quad now are clutching pieces of paper. They're starting to circulate those pieces of paper around each other.
I grab one.
You want to grab one? It's a list of the suspicious donors, not the recipients. All corporations that your group has protested in the last year. Every last source of corrupt money comes from a company that you've dealt with, including the senator.
Has this got something to do? Are you here for this?
No, although this is great.
This is the opposite of great. All right, let's go. Let's move. I don't know how many more members of your fan club are here any second. Let's go be not here.
That would be preferable.
Go
follow the money.
Back to our domain, our area.
You want to go to your sanctum?
Yes.
Okay. As you leave the quad, you can't help but notice that more and more students are still arriving. It's going to be a pretty good crowd, really big crowd. Annabelle, you notice a few faces that are familiar to you. Maria is here, a few others as well.
The protest is happening. He's gonna be here.
Another reason for us not to be.
Play it smart.
Jasper, since I don't know where you are, I take out my phone and I text again. Ebe is on Sour Sugar. You can follow them or stay with us.
All right, I'm staying with them.
Okay.
Still unseen.
Still unseen until we get somewhere where I can be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You're headed for home base?
Yes.
So, the Temple School of Music is in one of the older buildings on campus. It is a converted soundstage from the silent film era that has miraculously survived urban renewal. Allegedly part of the old Chaplin Studios, but just about every building in Hollywood claims to be connected to that fabled institution in some way or another. But it is beautifully preserved. Victor leads the way. There's an elevator. There's a button floor that requires a card key. The elevator goes up and exits onto a floor. Is hidden from view from the rest of the campus. It's very well appointed. I assume it's very comfortable, very executive office-like.
Except for a pile of feathers and one ripped hair. Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, around the dark wood conference table, there are a lot of very comfortable leather chairs. One chair looks as though it's been through some kind of war or disagreement with very sharp objects. There are slashes and claw marks. It has been gnawed with little tiny teeth rather thoroughly.
Again, this is why we can't have...
She's carved her name in the wood on the arm.
When did she even have time? None of that matters. Why are you here? And I mean here at the college. I mean here in Los Angeles. Why are you here?
At the moment, I suppose you could say I'm doing some census work. Just taking stock of LA, trying to see where we're sitting, considering that we're now under threat.
Oh, we're inside our sanctum now, correct?
Yes.
Now you're visible.
Yeah.
Which we are you referring to? There's a lot of players in this game.
In our state in general.
Is it attacked by the Camarilla?
I'm here to make sure that that doesn't happen.
So was I a recruit for the war?
Well, you were going to be, and it just got a little ahead of me. This was not what I wanted. I didn't know what else to do.
You kill a random person and then just expect them to join you in some sort of political battle?
Killed a very specific person. And I knew that whatever you did after your death would be spectacular. I have not even been disappointed yet. You are too good for the earth. I think you're going to do great things. And I wasn't going to let you rot with Nick, or worse. Just end up in the earth.
What is the point of living forever if you're not living?
You're so forever. This is time to get work done. This is time to find justice. This is time to bring some freedom to those who would have it.
We were working for that in life, during the daytime, too.
See where it got you? You weren't going to be working for it anymore. I found you at the end. That was it. Whether or not I had been there, that would have been the end of that.
There was still good work to do.
It was very good work, but you are not done. And you know you are not done. There is work to do.
What if I don't want to do it on your terms?
There's a lot of ways off still, although I don't think you will. And again, you don't have to do anything that I say.
I wasn't planning on it.
I know.
Well, what gives you the right, then? Where do you get off?
It's our way. It's what we are.
How can you just accept that?
Because right now you're getting more than a lot of us get.
Yeah. At least you get to look him in the eye and get an answer.
I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Mine didn't even leave me food.
There's a very loud...
To bring some freedom to those who would have it.
We were working for that in life.
Yes.
And we could also do it during the daytime, too.
See where it got you. You weren't going to be working for it anymore. I found you at the end. That was it. Whether or not I had been there, that would have been the end of that.
It was still good work to do.
It was very good work, but you are not done. And you know you are not done. There is so much work to do.
What if I don't?
There's a lot of ways off still, although I don't think you will. And again, you don't have to do anything.
I wasn't planning on it.
I know.
Well, what gives you the right, then? Where do you get off?
It's our way. It's what we are.
How can you just accept that?
Because right now you're getting more than a lot of us get.
Yeah. At least you get to look him in the eye and get an answer.
I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Mine didn't even leave me food.
There's a very loud sound from outside. Even here at the top floor of the music building, you can hear it. It's a loud speaker. Someone's got a bullhorn and is saying, "Students, return to your dormitories, return to your residence halls."
Yeah, 'cause that's going to work well. You're going to disperse the protest with a bullhorn. Great. Great. I think you guys are going to have heart-to-heart, but right now I need to know some important things. You ran afoul of Nick. Nick knows Sour Sugar. Nick knows Blaine. Sour Sugar knows Blaine.
Sour Sugar, what a terrible fucking name. Clay and Francis.
Still terrible names.
Yeah, that's
How
fair.
do you know them?
I've been cataloging all the thin bloods that live in Los Angeles.
Really?
That's true? Those are real?
So they're very real.
Remember we told you that generations thing? That older vampires are stronger and they get weaker each generation. The last generation, we call them thin bloods. Like they're just one step above ghouls. Like they're basically 0.5. Not even 2.0. 1.5.
Do some work sometimes. They can be very helpful.
They can be clever.
They can do a lot.
So then who are these guys working for?
That I don't know, but they're doing something. In fact, it may not be working for anybody at all but themselves.
Are they doing these? And I hold up the pill.
That is the question. I think they want to know what this is. And we need to know if it's dangerous.
I mean, I think we have to assume it's dangerous.
And then, is it useful?
Jasper, what do you do with it?
I just put it back in my pocket.
You put it right back where it was?
Okay. Well, I fucking hate you.
That's fair.
And under almost no circumstances, I be okay with being in a room with you because, yeah, I don't know how strong he is, but I'm pretty fucking strong right now, and I can at least do something before he rips my head off. But I need to know about these guys.
What do you need to know?
Students, return to your dormitories, return to your residences, leave the quad.
I need to know about their connection to Blaine and about their connection to Mark and Eleanor.
That I don't know.
Mark and Eleanor. About Mark and Eleanor.
I know about everything.
Yeah, he said their names earlier. We all were in on the whole. I was part of. Mark and I have this group, the group out there. We fight for what's right, and we started getting to a point where we didn't know if just peaceful protest was enough to make a difference. Torched a senator's office.
You firebombed a government building?
It was beautiful.
What was all that fucking hidiness about? You're a criminal
Nobody
and you
got
do terrible things.
hurt, okay?
Well,
this isn't Fight Club. What are you talking about? You torched a senator's building.
Nobody got hurt, and there was me in the police. Like, there was no way anybody was gonna bring this guy.
That's true.
Did that bring him down?
Set him back quite a bit. Yes,
That
actually.
is also true. Send him back. You did great work.
Fuck you.
Listen. Yeah, no one got hurt except you. You were going to, if I'm not misunderstanding, you would have.
Yes, it's true.
You were dead.
So Nick was gonna come after me.
He did.
He come after you.
I don't think you...
You did not.
You don't
did
understand
not.
what he's trying to tell you.
You did not survive that. There. I turned my back on you for maybe a minute to make sure that we weren't being followed. And you were just gone. You went fast. You didn't even eat. But yeah, you were over. Annabelle was over.
He didn't kill you. He brought you back.
Is it getting through, baby doll?
See.
There are sirens in the night, getting louder, approaching the campus. Police sirens.
Is on board now? You do?
When we come from a very short break, we'll find out what's going on out there. Back to
I cannot. I'm cooked. I'm like, are you laying down? Nap
Okay.
and wake back up. I might be down. But yeah, for some reason I'm just like incredibly tired right now. The itis got me.
That's cool. I understand how that feels. I'll try another solo attempt.
Consequent waking up at fucking 5.
And for me, it's the consequence of staying up until 5.
That's okay. I'll probably like lay down for 20 minutes, kind of get a second wind. You go to sleep at like 1. I get tired like at 9. I sleep at 9. Because if I do,